Dropping to your modules, Debo.
Good morning, Eve.
Oh, good morning. Where'd you get the flowers from?
Sleep well. Vera left them for me. Aren't they nice?
Very nice. Did something happen between you two?
We just talked a little bit last night. I was concerned, and then especially after what you told me, so I checked on them.
Let me go put this away. I'll be right back.
Must have fallen asleep.
Oh, don't let the steam get to you too much, dear.
Alright.
Yeah.
I hope you're feeling okay. It's not really good for you to sleep in like that.
I think it's just one of those days. I worked too hard making sure everything was clean last night.
Oh, poor dear.
Well, luckily we have a new cleaner coming in today.
That's right. Eve took initiative to help get us extra work. At Triton, I believe, right?
Yes.
Isn't the water bad for their scales or something?
I'm not entirely sure, but they can clean everything else.
Oh, Leona, did you want to join us to fetch water?
I was actually on my way to fetch water, so sure, I suppose.
Alright, we'll do that. But sorry you had to do all that cleaning last night. From what I hear, Vayril was a little preoccupied.
And I will carry it full since you were cleaning. Oh, perfect. Actually, she's got her own. Okay. We will have all the water.
I guess it won't take too much buckets.
If we have more hobbits come in here and dirty the water, we're going to need it. I assure you. Perhaps.
Then having an extra cleaning bucket will help.
Aye.
Are you okay?
Oh, I think I see what happened here. Now I can.
Do you need to? Okay.
There might have been a little bit of a timing issue. So I'm going to do this for now.
After you.
I might have caught a creature on the shore. I think it was some. It might have been some small crab. I've kept it somewhere safe though.
Alright.
I'll probably sell it at the market later.
I apologize.
I guess that makes sense. Why is it
It
going
got
all
jealous.
over the place?
It looks fine to me, dear.
Good morning.
Good morning. Oh, wonderful. I'm so glad you could join us, Leona. I don't usually get to see you in the morning.
Mm. I'm usually finished with everything before, really quickly after the sun rises. I just don't want to get in anyone's way, but
Well, you're not in our way. You're helping us out, right?
well, that's right, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning. Good morning at the butcher shop.
Briar, dear, you think you're gonna be okay carrying a bucket? I know you're tired.
My hand can't stop having tennis. Oh, you.
Well, if you need help, we'll help you.
If you need, I can carry the other bucket.
Good morning.
Hope it's a pleasant one so far.
Only if you would like to join us.
Each other, but yeah.
I'll give you a walk. The streets are a bit unsafe these days.
From what I hear outside the...
Unsafe and now the
Yeah.
inside is?
Just wherever you're going, I'll walk you.
Hey,
Alrighty.
All the same, we do.
We appreciate your hard work and service.
we try our best.
Absolutely. Otherwise, these guys will go crazy.
I'm sure they would.
Sometimes crazy is just fun, but not as always.
Speaking of going crazy,
Good morning.
morning, dear.
Good morning. Good morning.
I'll be with you in a little bit.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Okay, you have to make sure you give her an
Good morning.
Are you one of them beggars that we have to go ahead and get the guards going through, you freeloader?
Are you okay, dear?
Hmm?
I don't see Mr.
You're a
Wayne.
little,
I wonder what he does early in
little slower than usual. Is everything alright? Are you?
Just making sure Briar was able to keep up.
Oh, okay.
Oh, if you've never seen that shop, it's quite a sight. It has a bit of everything. There's this eccentric.
Oh yes, are you talking about the what is it, the Wainwright man? The one that his wife is constantly trying to kill him?
You heard that too, didn't you?
He told us. He said we weren't allowed to talk to him very much, otherwise his wife was going to kill him.
Well, yesterday he was trying to get Matthias to see how much it would cost for him to kill his wife.
Oh, I do remember him plotting, but I don't know if he actually,
At this time, my Imperials, please meet me on the first floor of the clinic.
There's blood.
I think Wainwright's just putting up a show just to help us forget everything.
Oh, well that's sweet of him then. He seems quite
would think
insistent,
so.
but
Though that's also. Forgive me if it sounds cynical, but it's also.
Man, you got the upper body strength of a bodybuilder.
she's
I do this every day.
I'm not so sure.
she can carry
I'd
two
have to have a
buckets.
proper
I
arm
can do that.
wrestle contest with you, Eve.
That'd be a sight to
We'd all
see.
lose.
Next,
Yes, we would.
here, I'll let you tie up the rope.
Bet I'm going to make.
rope. You put it on the other side. You can tie it up.
About to ask if you even need the help.
Well,
I mean,
we
need is
have
not always
Angus
the
too.
reason we do things.
Darky Boo, please come to the Imperial Clinic.
Angus
Thank
is
you.
pretty strong too.
Many strong individuals all around us. Luckily for us, I can keep my arms nice and dainty.
Now the rich around here like it.
Alright, next.
Alrighty.
So,
Alright.
Sir Dwarf, what did you, or how should I address you? I'm sorry.
Are you sure you want to keep doing this? I can take it.
I got it.
Grimmer.
Alrighty.
Great. I remember your name from yesterday. You ran into us in this. room. So what did you hear people talking of? Not talking of going crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I don't know if y'all seen it at the bathhouse. With the growing discontent of the orcs, there's little room for people to find solace, yeah? So,
That's,
Yes, that's why
that's
we're
all the
preparing
way.
for
Let's make sure it's all tied up.
restless.
And then throw it in.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you doing this morning, dear?
I had to literally pay 10 extra copper for bread.
Why? Just prices, or
Well,
did you insult
She
someone?
said that she won't complain, it was more so my confusion. There was bigger bread that was like 20, but this was smaller by comparison, it was 25. Because I pointed that out, she raised it to 10 extra copper.
There goes.
I'm just a bit worried that the prices would be going up already with everything that's going on. Is anything able to get through this town?
There you go.
Some stuff, yeah, we got carts coming in all the time.
That's good.
Cards yesterday looked worse for wear, but they did make it. For sure.
We did make it. As long as there's good souls that keep fighting.
So I mean, it was sweet bread.
Oh, don't apologize, dear. You need it. You spend all your day making sure we're safe, do you not?
And we need you in turn too.
I clearly been dealing with nobles, not nobles, sorry, scribes.
Oh, those are monsters in and of themselves, dear. Oh, you're so brave.
The biggest monster.
Ready?
Are you ready?
Alright, well, I'll see you ladies later.
See you later.
See you later. Good luck. Remember, you said you were going to come by later tonight.
For sure,
I'm not
I'll
worried.
make sure I'll do so.
Oh.
Was I supposed to wear my veil outside?
Y'all got it from here.
You don't have to.
Yes.
We just all decided to randomly.
I'll be seeing you down at the bathhouse, or wherever you are.
Promises, promises. No, you're not required to wear a veil, dear. So sometimes we do.
I just feel like I'm forgetting.
You can walk with us if you would like.
By all means, lead the way.
Matthias, how have you been doing recently?
Managing, I'm okay. How are you?
I'm managing, but I don't have to spend much time outside the walls. Rather
Eve, do we
inside,
need bread?
so I'm doing well compared to.
We could use one or two.
Oh, that's good.
Well, if she's only got 2 left, we better snag it.
Well, why don't you get them, and I will carry the water for you.
Wait, the bakery still has sweet bread.
And
I haven't had sweet bread in
I
months.
sadly only have regular, unfortunately. But I can put a little bit of honey on
right
it
here.
to give it a nice sweet kick if you wish.
Oh, I can pay for it, dear.
It's not the same.
Sorry about
How much
that,
are you
dear. I have
charging
one
for it?
being
One of these
cup of
days,
honey.
people are gonna have to let me pay for my own food, you know. Otherwise, I'm gonna get too used to it.
Just save your money for something useful.
And that's with the honey on top, right?
Aye, that's with the honey on top. So if you're thinking about it, one of these will be regular and I can put some honey on it if that's the case.
That's nice of you. I haven't been here since the old baker was here.
Which one? Because there was a really old baker. Her name was Meredith, and then there was the one that was before her.
I think it was the one that was before her. The one with the
That would be Lady Heiderman.
that I never seen. Heidemann?
There we go.
Wasn't her name Lydia?
That's right.
Ladia.
Ladia.
It was Ladia.
So much.
Of course, enjoy.
I just never get done in time before the door shut for the day. If I'm not mistaken,
I got here early because I've been. I got here early today because I was making hardtack for all of the Imperials. They're Oh no! She's already paid for
Yeah, no,
both.
we have it covered.
I won't
Okay,
charge
yeah, we get to
extra
see
for
what we're
working
doing.
girls.
Oh, you're so kind. Thank you. Let's get the water back and then we can start eating this. Should make a fine breakfast.
Go enjoy. I'm waiting for my final customer and I'll be off for the day.
Well, thank you again.
Have a good day.
Of course. You too.
busy.
That smells amazing. Good morning.
Alright.
Oh, you finished lunch?
I have one left.
Chi, can I steal you?
Need any help with the bucket?
Okay. Drop down.
What?
I have the hands free now. Do you need any help?
No, I'm fine.
Well, need is a strong word.
Anything you could just help, someone could help carry it through the door?
I got the door. Pardon me.
Thank you, dear. Well, I'll put my 2 in this side. Oh,
I managed to catch it before it spilt.
thank you.
I would do the big basin over there, and then we can use the other one in the sink. Let me put the rest of the bread in the back if any of you want. Good, that means you enjoyed it, dear.
I'll be outside, probably running a little bit.
Hey,
Finish for work?
I'm just gonna make sure that girls don't need anything else, but most likely. If you want, I can run with you. Of course.
Can't run. Fortunately, can't leave. Can't really go on the beaches.
Good morning.
Oh, well, you said you were gonna run or something, so I thought that you got a spot that you could actually run.
Just gonna go check on
Oh, no. I'm heading outside, just walking around.
Oh, okay. Well, when I'm done, I'll catch up with you then.
Okay, see you then.
I think last I heard, he had something for you when I last went alone. I didn't know if you'd picked it up already, though.
He never gave it to me, so I didn't want to be like.
Oh, so we're going to have to hassle it out of him. I see, I see. Well, it should be easy enough to make that stop while we're going to get breakfast. Unless you have something else you needed to do, Eve.
No. We can go for breakfast. I was waiting to see if you two needed anything.
Did you want to join us, Angus?
If you need an escort, I'll be happy to.
Oh, well,
Could always use one.
Of course. Mm-hmm.
Alright.
It's so dangerous for ladies these days.
Yes, obviously.
Have to make it to surround you.
Make me feel important.
Exactly, dear. They'll see, oh man, he's surrounded by those beautiful ladies. He must have some.
I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna fucking do that.
So I do work at the bathhouse, so I technically could be purchased. So I'll
True.
just hear more of you.
Both you and Gabriel.
Gonna give him a costume? Have a parade with us?
That would be adorable to see both them in a costume.
I don't think I've seen
What does that look like?
female bathhouse workers.
But the one that
Get something.
looks just like Hopper's.
And he's so fitting.
Besides, you wouldn't need the chest coverage, dear. You just need
Maybe some tassels on the arm.
Yeah, there you go. I like where your head's at. Okay. I would love that. That would be nice having her come in.
I think it's a bit much, don't you think?
Good morning.
Just a little bit.
Maybe. Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm sorry, I have to keep saying good morning to everyone.
Oh, no,
You're
you're
fine.
how about we catch up with you? We'll check and see if the courier's in. And if he is, he is. If not, we'll just rejoin.
Hey, I'll see you guys in a bit then.
Alrighty. Let's save a place at the table for us.
Hey,
That's a morning.
Good sign.
MG? Drop down.
Seems we've lost some of our entourage.
they had to go to the courier for a minute. They'll be back.
So, we can get
But
to
I'll wait. Yeah, I'll wait to eat till they get back.
Where do you want to sit?
It doesn't matter to me. Wherever you would like to.
We can sit out here. It's nice and center where everyone can see us.
Hey,
So, I was talking to Lord Jean recently about possibly working for security over at the vineyard. Now that the whole corruption within the guard is settled down and the bathhouse is more secured and safe, I might not need as much security as we once had needed.
I could see that. If you would like to break away and go work for them, you can.
Well, it was a thought, and I do love the lad, and he's a good worker, and he seems very passionate about what he is, especially with his new position.
Oh, yeah, of course.
But yes, of course, if you just want to turn it to a part-time working for the bathhouse, you can. Or if you want to fully separate, it's up to you.
Okay.
Just let me know what you plan on doing.
You could put yourself in more danger, are you?
what can I say? It's like a magnet to me. That was my phone.
Oh,
Witchcraft, get down!
get down!
I think that was the bell tolling for him. Just one weird bell.
I didn't like the timing of
Yeah,
that.
we're in the
Foreboding. Now you're not allowed to leave.
No. Why don't you two get settled and I'll go get the breakfast for everyone.
Alright.
I had a quick meal, so I don't need any food.
You sure?
Oh yeah, the bread bakery was open. The first thing I noticed, and I just happened to buy something.
Yeah, Steve, you want anything?
I'll do something small.
What?
I feel like that ring reminded me of a few things. I think I remember somebody talking about smoking pipe weed every day.
Hmm.
Anyway.
Silver 50.
You know what you want to
Well, it seems like we're losing a bodyguard.
I'm guessing he is doing work elsewhere.
He's gonna go try to be a bodyguard at the vineyard. Whether it's gonna be part-time or full-time there, I'm not sure yet.
Lord Jaheen is looking for able bodies, so it makes sense.
Which I don't blame him. He's right, there's been less since the guard situation has been handled.
Well, not just the guards, but a lot of the corrupt nobility.
That is well. But I know he doesn't just want to sit around, so even though I don't want anyone to risk themselves, I know that that's what he wants. Good morning.
What was that whole scene with the cart merchant?
I have no idea. I just got here.
I have no clue. Someone was chasing the cart.
Are you doing alright?
I'm doing fine. Oh, I'm sorry I didn't come back last night. I had a client.
That's fine. I always assume there's someone that comes in last minute.
The toils sometimes. Trust me, I would have rather been with you.
I appreciate that.
But I hope you slept well.
I did. I
Good.
was fine. It was a good night. I know there'll always be much to be done in the days. Can't be helped, but I'm in good mood, good spirits. And good spirits and good mood helps in many things, so...
And it does. I hear my name. I think they're talking about me.
Well, I mean, I can understand. I'm not the arm candy, but I try my best.
You're the arm candy I want.
I am delicious.
Maybe. So anything going on today?
I'm gonna be doing some training to protect myself more, so that definitely is good. I haven't checked in with the guilds. Have to ask, see if anything is available or later today. Maybe there'll be something. Who knows? With the orcs
Request
rolling
for
around, they'll
hide
most likely
seller.
call in, be like something to they're being
Any
weird,
volunteers?
deal with them, move on, get back.
Nomad
But
volunteers.
the more orcs we deal with, the
Nomad,
better.
you gotta drop down.
My bad, I'm
Yeah, I always wondered how much it would cost for training in a weapon. Just enough to be able to defend myself a bit.
depends on who you ask, and depends on their price.
I just want to make sure I can keep everyone safe at the bathhouse.
It's understandable, but you don't have to fight in order to protect people.
I know, but it's also self-defense as well.
Very true, very true.
And especially...
You can always ask Marin. Marin can teach self-defense.
Does she know how to use a knife? Or a dagger?
They know how to use a spear, maybe.
Because we got a dagger at the bathhouse, but that's about it.
Well, I don't have the training needed to train people with a knife. I can't really help in that. But I'm sure there's somebody. I'm sure Angus knows somebody.
I'll have to ask.
Have a good one, ladies. Don't mess
Have a
up
good
too
one.
bad now. Yeah.
Oh, they wouldn't be able to handle, but that's beside the point.
Is that a threat or a challenge?
Yes.
Tracking.
Good. At any rate, the day is really up in the air. But I don't mind the peace. I don't mind spending time and chatting with folks. Sometimes speaking with folks is a good way to keep people calm and not do anything stupid.
Yes, of course. And they surround you with beautiful ladies, right?
Oh, of course.
Yeah, we got the most beautiful one right here.
You flatter me too much.
I just heard a bunch of slurping.
Oh, Angus. By any chance, do you know anyone that knows how to use a dagger?
Dagger. A lot of people I know are around swords and maces. Not many people have the dagger. I believe maybe young Lord Edhard might use a dagger every now and then, or maybe even
Oh yes, he's sharp.
I know Lord Jaheen knows how to use a knife.
What about
If you know where
Rihanna's,
Daniel is,
fiancé?
by chance.
Who?
Maybe.
Daniel?
Wait. Fuck.
Daniel?
I don't...
Are you referring to the farmer named Harry? Because there's a farmer named Harry, you know, he goes by Harry.
Fuck, I forgot that was his name.
He has the chicken that always gets out.
No. Harry, yeah. Harry.
It's a big town, there's a lot of different names. It's fine.
Yeah, Harry is... Yes, no, we heard the word Harry.
You're good.
No, you're fine. No, you're fine.
You're good, guardsman.
They've been roaming around for a little bit. If they're not at their farm, they're somewhere in town. That's all I know at the moment. You may also check the apothecary. They do go there.
Well, thank you. I'm fine. Maybe I've just been abandoned by her father, so.
Oh. Well,
Oh,
condolences
no.
to you.
So that is what I probably saw walking. Wow.
What you saw?
Wait, what
Some guy was on a
did
cart, and there's a woman behind him saying, "Please, like, wait up." So if that was the father who abandoned his daughter,
Got it.
yeah,
Shame.
he pray.
Can't
Well,
always count on family.
yeah, well, pray he survives the orcs.
That is also a good point.
So you said the young Lord Earnhardt and who else for the dagger?
Young Lord Earnhardt, I believe the drow woman Sarah.
Yeah, she
Oh,
would
the
know.
one with the booty.
Oh, the one that was chasing the.
He knows.
The one that was chasing the two hobbits yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, I
only know
think I
3.
see a chicken down the road.
Harry's talks out again.
It's one of Harry's.
That's all I care about.
I thought we burned them all. I mean, I thought they all burned to the ground.
Apparently not.
Oh wait, he probably got new chickens. He has got new chickens, I know.
Oh, look, oh goodness, oh no. Uh-oh. Go get him.
Guards?
I don't think you would be able to catch the chicken anyway.
What he said he needed more was someone to advise
the hobbit running around with a knife drawn.
Especially against orcs, so he sent me on as an advisor.
That's true.
So I can train
Then again, a guard is right there.
guards on how to deal with orcs and have someone who is experienced, at least in a certain weapon, but I can also teach people how to use a sword.
Yes, it sounds like a wonderful opportunity. You won't forget about us small-time folk, will you?
No. I can still work part-time at the bathhouse. I'll stop it for now and then
Oh, I'm
to
not
see
talking about
everyone.
work, dear. I'm just talking about your company. Once you're at, the side of a noble, you might enjoy it up there.
And apparently, from what I hear, they have their own bath there.
Oh, no. Abandoning us, I see. I jest.
There's
I
no
will
way I would
not
abandon any of
deny
you.
or agree if there is one there.
I've had clients at the vineyard when I spent the night. It's very nice. One of these days I will be a morning person, I promise.
I'm never really a morning person. I just put on a brave
I try. Never really works out, but I try.
Though I feel like once this whole thing is done, I'm going to sleep for a day.
Yeah, I don't doubt that, especially
Or even a few.
yesterday.
No, I am not leaving bed for like a day. No.
What do they call it? A staycation?
No, I think it's called a me day.
Oh.
Well, if it's just a you day, I'll make sure I leave you alone that day.
I never said that.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Well, then now it's not a me day if that's the case.
It's a you guys day. An us day for you.
We day.
That'd be nice though. A we day.
There we go.
You can easily take over the chores for a single day, I promise. I'd probably do her some good to have that as well.
To be fair, actually thinking about it, I probably don't want to stay in the guild all day. That's probably the worst idea. That is literally the worst idea.
Then you eventually gotta get yourself your own place.
Just for the day, you know.
Sure.
Tavern.
I don't think... I'm pretty sure most of the rooms are open if there are a lot of vagrants on the streets as well.
Well, you've
If
got
this
this
place is
tavern and the other one. The Merc's Mercury. That's right near the bathhouse.
I always keep forgetting about that one.
Yeah, it's not ideal.
I don't remember that
the
one.
person that runs it, but if there's no vacancies.
Apparently they
I don't think that's
left a
idea.
bad impression on Basil and Gerbon.
He got his ass handed to him.
I don't know about that.
Whenever you insult Basil's cooking, you make no friends here. He wasn't exactly reading the room very well.
I get that, but everyone else has a right to their opinion so long as they're not mean about it. Look, if someone said like, oh, they prefer their wife's cooking, I'm going to respect that.
Oh, yeah.
I think he was being mean.
Then I mean, well then yeah, he fucking deserves it. That goes without question.
Excuse me, sir.
Alrighty. Is anyone else done? I can start cleaning up the bowls.
Yeah, I'm done.
I believe I'm done.
Good morning.
Morning, you're fine.
Did you need breakfast?
Thank you. Forgive me.
No, I'm fine.
Are you sure? We also have
Yes,
bread
I got
at the bathhouse
something
we
while I
bought
was
this
at the
morning.
bathhouse.
Oh, perfect. And your bowl, dear?
Thank you.
Okay, now Dretch just looks like a pirate.
That he does.
He does.
I think it's a new phase. I mean, the hat was nice.
I'd say he would grow out of it, but I think if he gets any bigger, he won't be able to fit through most buildings.
A metal man this high and always looks like he's wearing very heavy armor.
Do you have any other business besides the letter today?
I can't get drunk.
Not entirely sure.
Okay. Well, I'm probably gonna take a walk to the dock for just a little bit. See what I can find. Do you want to be with your man?
Well, I haven't seen him at all.
That's what I'm saying. I just want to know if you wanted to join us or we're good to go.
I can join.
I don't blame you either way.
Shit.
What's wrong?
I have to talk to her before she heads out.
That's fine, we're gonna take a walk anyway.
Okay.
Alright.
Alrighty. Are you alright, Angus, or did you have anything you wanted to do? About just leaving at the table.
I'm just sliding out of here. With the exterior and everything.
Bulky exterior. You'll never hear me complain.
And we're gonna go to the docks if you would like to join us.
Maple, do you have a moment?
Hop down.
Morning.
Good morning.
Oh goodness, doesn't look as good for you.
It can get a bit rowdy time to time around it. Ah, there he is.
Be so fun. So many pretty ladies in the streets today.
Good morning, Miss Tony.
Good morning.
Did you ever catch the chicken, dear?
No. I
Oh.
have legs.
Hello.
Hello.
We found Harry, so she got a job, I believe.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, they're talking over there right now. I see. Things good.
Oh, good. I'm glad things worked out for her.
Yeah.
If you're part of the
Otherwise,
pirate crew, could
I
you
hope
meet
you
up
haven't
in
been troubled
Gerbon's
too much
house?
this morning.
So far, not really. Just kind of.
Good. Let's hope it keeps up throughout the day.
Yeah.
This is DM Maplesage.
how
If I
much,
could get
to-
currently available
as I said,
volunteers
I'll be
to
sure to
pose as Imperials at the Imperial
Of
Clinic,
course. We will wait for you eagerly.
caravan will be doing a show of a caravan heading out to the warfront from the clinic. Please and thank you.
CrossFit will. I just realized I gotta go clean stuff in the bathhouse
This should be
before we
short.
get more
Just
customers.
head to NPC 2
I'll be right
if you
back.
can do this.
Oh, of course, dear. We'll see you later.
Of course. I'll be right back, hon.
Watch out. You're fine. You're fine.
Hey, there you are. Hey, dude.
Oh,
Anywhere from like 5 to 8, just to fill the carrier. It's just gonna be like signing people on as they get onto the wagon, and then they'll drive them off out of Nordis.
Okay.
There, this is Jackie. Sorry, I had to get away. Still need help?
Yes, we're going to need several volunteers. 3 people is not enough for this. It's short, but yeah, 1 second.
What are you standing around here, Azrael? Go move something. Make yourself useful, please, for the love of God. Yes, ma'am. Don't bother yourself with me on my account. Yes, ma'am. I can't believe I'm sending her to the front. What am I doing? She's gonna get killed. We'll all have a rest to do that, unfortunately. It's so stupid. She's barely out of training. She doesn't even know how to stitch properly.
All right, this should be this is plenty. We just need a show of Imperials out in front of the clinic. There's going to be a personnel wagon that will be coming to the front of the clinic, and each of you will be signed off before being loaded up, and with excess individuals walking alongside, you are making a show of force that you are heading to the front lines. This is a deployment. Are there any questions?
I'm going to be playing a first lieutenant named Hust, who will be signing people onto the wagon.
if you are in front of the clinic right now, be discussing this. This is something you know is going to be happening.
This right here is your whetstone. I'll go grab him.
Our squad isn't leaving yet.
We have 2 crates.
So
Be out a bit onto the road as well so people can see you. Remember that those walls do block line of sight.
let's just get things cleared and ready for the first group to head out. Make sure a few of those crates are ready to be put onto the carts. They're gonna need as much powder, weaponry, and plate as they can get up there. All right. So, what I want you two to start doing, start getting a few of those.
Let me know when you're ready,
I don't
Maple, and I'll
care
head
which
towards
crates
Nodus.
You pick out of that lot. Just pick what you think's important for this first group. Are you with the first crew?
Aye.
All right. Halberdier, I want you to head
Yes.
out into the road. Let's start getting it nice and clear. Make sure the civilians get themselves hurt.
Understood.
All right. If you're part of the first group, prepare for moving.
Hear it coming down.
Halberdier, who's your CO?
I'm not
It's
sure yet.
Lieutenant Host, yes? You said?
Yes, Lieutenant Hast. H-A-S-T.
Hast.
Hast.
All right. You're hostas, lads? All right. Aye. Just make sure the street is cleared and ready for when that cart comes in. Want you
Of
guys out
course.
of here as fast as possible.
If you have any questions or concerns, let's start by talking about the mother. I'm here to assist you no matter what.
ETA, Roxy?
We can
So we're at
probably
the
get
clinic?
the crates that we're
About
putting
2
onto the
minutes.
wagon over here so we can
Alright,
just
wanna hurry
load
it
them
because
up and
we've
in.
got- You've got your crew out in front.
So just grab the bigger one on top.
Do you need a hand with any
They
of
are
them?
ready for you, so. Those of you who are out in front of the clinic for now, be
Just
moving
stack
around
'em
a
over
bit.
here.
Show, yeah, exactly what Dub's doing. Make a show of moving supplies. You are going to be quote loading supplies onto this carrier along.
Yeah, that
with
should be good,
the,
because then we won't have to carry them
personnel.
over when it gets here.
Need help with this one?
Alright.
Come on, get those
Good work,
crates.
lads.
Simon, this first crew's gonna need those. Yes, Sergeant.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, hey.
Stop yawning, what the fuck?
Excuse us.
Alright, entering the gates now.
We'll see.
Well, we probably have a couple more crates over there.
Halberdier, civilians, make sure they steer clear.
Of course.
Might have to do everything my fucking self.
I'm making sure they're not staying over here. There's a car coming, make sure you guys are off to the side.
Make way.
Fall in line. The rest of the delivered. Move.
Hoss, is that you, you son of a bitch?
Sanders.
Alright, let's start loading everything up. Wanna help me with the barrel?
Should just get this one on now.
Guess I'll just try it.
Oh shit.
You alright?
Need help with that barrel?
If you wanna help.
I'll need help getting it up, it's heavy.
Hold on. Of course.
There you go.
Ready?
There you go, yeah.
1, 2, 3. Sorry, your turn.
Line up before me for an equipment check. I don't want to see any of you missing anything before you head out there. Understood. Okay.
In front of the wagon, have your name and papers ready to be checked. If you have any personal belongings you would like to bring to the front, go inside the clinic and retrieve them. Nothing smaller or larger than a boot will be put to the wagon. Any excess of charcoal for sketching will not be brought on the wagon, along with anything explosive or flammable.
Please, I don't want to be waiting. Everybody in the first group.
It's not live.
Name and rank, cross it off, and check to make sure they have everything they need to be fighting on the front.
Oh, all right.
Checks as well.
You're not doing anything.
Let's go in the back and fucking hide.
Good luck.
You part of the first group?
Unfortunately.
Oh, you'll make it.
We'll be joining you shortly.
Oh, hopefully I'll see you guys.
Give us a nice warm
I'm a
smile.
different person. I'm a different person.
Where's your sidearm?
We did send a letter beforehand.
As soon as you get to the front, make sure it is replaced.
You sure
Get in.
received my letter?
Name and rank.
Quick interjection. Devious dude, you are going to have contraband on you. Something you've been using to deal with stress. Dario's the one who's going to find it. I'll let you decide when this happens.
You have your rucksack?
And Dario, I'll let you decide how you deal with it.
Do you have your equipment? Alright.
Yes, sir.
Clear. Load up.
Aye.
Next.
Extend my thanks for the chess pieces, Major. The men will get
Name and rank.
Private Sultus.
Make sure your chest pieced.
Correct me, Private. You are a halberdier. Where is your halberd?
Pay attention, Soldaten. Into the sergeant's section.
Where's halberd?
It is.
You intend to fight the orcs with a wooden stick that you find on the ground, soldier?
Soldaten. You'd grab your halberd, Soldaten.
Yes. Open up your rucksack. What's in there? You don't want to make sure you're missing anything in there either.
Yes. Doesn't look this
Contraband. More contraband.
Grab your
Unapproved
halberd,
alcohol.
Soldaten. So the sergeant may inspect
Actually,
it.
delay that, Lieutenant. From what it seems, this man will do just fine without it.
Ah.
Punishment's up to you, Major. Contraband, missing halberd.
We'll show him the front trench line. Actually, no. We'll show part of the lieutenant's vanguard. Get in the
Is
fucking
that
truck
right?
carrier, soldier!
Promoted. Yes. Get moving!
Move, Soldaten. You next.
Name and rank.
I saw the Lady Heinemann step inside to get herself ready. This is the first detachment. She will be going on there. Could you make that clear to her if she tries to get on the flag?
You have your
Standard.
rucksack on you?
My right low. Suppose you know how
Yes,
much
sir.
supervision.
I know it's going to be
That's why I fully
Good
intend to
man.
keep myself up there as well.
Your standard, Soldaten.
gonna keep it.
We could use a help major.
Standard is on with their
Oh,
supplies,
good.
Lieutenant Ward's right there. Okay. Next!
Put it up there. Good. Don't fucking lose it.
I said next! Name and rank.
Is this a crack in your fucking sword, Soldaten?
No, it's just a smudge. I thought I got it out earlier. My apologies.
Good.
You need for the front on you?
Bombardier.
Rucksack, provisions.
Am I all set?
Good man.
My halberd's up there already.
Forward.
Next! Name
Private
and
Reynolds.
rank. Where's your polo, mate?
It's already up there.
I'll look past for now. Sword. Got your rucksack?
Yep.
When it's time for them to depart, Roxy, you're going to move to the front of the caravan, and you are going to make a big show so that everyone can hear you. All the onlookers can see you sending them off.
Good man.
Of course.
I'm still gonna be driving the wagon, right?
Oh, true. Dario, do you want to do a big show of sending them off?
I can do that. I'll give him a grand speech.
Hell yeah. Remember, you know most of these guys are probably going to die.
Soldaten! Now is not the time to be afraid. Now is the time for excitement and adventure. You're going somewhere few have gone before. You are here to protect the province. And you will do so with haste for the Imperium.
For the Emperor.
For the Emperor.
Major!
For the Emperor.
Your commands have been officers will fighting down alongside you in the field of battle these coming few days. Show the Imperium and these people of notice what Imperial steel and manpower has gathered. You fight and die for their survival and for those who shall serve your empire.
Move in front of the oxen.
Survive at the end of this war.
For the Imperium.
I look forward to fighting with you in the weeks to come, Major.
And I, Lieutenant.
Out of the road.
Make way!
Sotos will guide us in these trying times.
go.
For the Emperor. For glory. And we're gonna fucking die.
I personally think the Empire is kind of stupid.
All right. Take the wagon to the Imperial Fort, and then you guys can go back to what you were doing. Thank you so much. Well fucking done. I might grab a couple of you here and there throughout the day to continue doing small scenes here and there just to keep the town alive. But other than that, once you guys are off screen from this, you guys can get back to your other stuff. Thank you so much.
You know, I feel like I'm in the mood to kill the Emperor himself. I feel like that would be a good thing.
What?
Life calls.
You know.
Kill anything! Kill them all!
Hey, he's ready.
What's better than following the Emperor? Being the Emperor.
You would follow your lieutenant, right? Even if I tried to kill the Emperor, right?
You know what? Just for you, sir, maybe.
We're going past the embassy.
Yeah, we went past the embassy. You're taking the wrong turn at Albuquerque.
Alright, it's time to go to the front.
Yes, let's die. For the Empire. Oh, my leg.
We take some of them in here. There are too many of you fuckers. I spit on you. Too many. No, he's one of us. He's the dwarf.
It was funny. I almost forgot to change my voice mod and turn it off before I started speaking. That would have been fucking hilarious. Well, technically I did have the face mask on, but
I was asking questions about Exeter because he forgot everything. It's like, wait,
your empire.
8 nights for fucking Godfrey? Is he like the Lord or King? From Maryland? It's like, alright, I'm gonna make my way back to through the pass. I'm like, shit, do you not know what happened?
Should I be my snow dwarf again? I think the world has had enough senile dwarves.
No, they're going to be more.
What too far?
This car is a piece of shit sometimes. He's like
just standing in the tavern drinking loudly for like 20 minutes.
Let me do my job, but let me do it in the least amount of effort as possible.
Yeah, that's how you get the most effective outcome. NPC.
There's so many times where it was like, you know what, that's not my business. Just skip it. Hold on, I can just be more.
Actually, you know what? Give me 1 second, chat. Be right back.
making the best of Mr. Wainwright's mentorship. And I've also talked with the local farmer.
Mm. Good morning. Good morning.
God, you are fucking hot. Anyway.
Make sure you stop by the bathhouse. There's plenty of gorgeous girls there.
Morning.
Good morning. Hopefully we'll see you at the bathhouse sometime soon.
Planning on it. Planning on it, Eve.
Good. We'll see you there.
Yeah.
Until then, have a lovely day.
You as well. Please try to. It's madness out here.
That it is, fortunately. Morning, George.
Like, do you think you'd be able to make like a fold-out one, or one that like I could stick onto like my bow that could fold out or something, or it would just stick on my arm? I have like the bow I won for being the best archer in Nautilus that like I haven't been using.
What was it called?
The war bow.
Yes.
Oh, Mr. Tang.
I have it adjusted already.
When you get a minute, would you be able to check below by the furnaces? Alright. I'll make sure you get paid. Alright, then I can wait around.
Balnek is already.
Okay, it's not a conversation. I can wait.
Sorry, I'm not in line. I'll wait back here. If people come up, they can go.
Sorry.
No, I thought you were in line. That's why I was calling for you.
I was originally, and then I got Tang showed up.
Well, what do you want?
And I had to talk to his pretty face.
And then you can, once you're done, you just go and grab it.
Shouldn't be more than 30
just-
seconds to finish the conversation anyway.
Yeah, no. Just mead, honestly.
Just the meat. Understood.
Yeah, the wardrobe is already adjusted. Balance already adjusted, so like it's
Fully oversized.
usable one me. Yeah, I haven't been using it because I'm just stuck with the old one. So like I get like,
but you're wanting to figure out a way.
What was the normal price you gave Tang for doing downstairs?
Oh, I usually told him it was 15 copper pieces, and he tends to give us 30.
Okay.
on my like bow hand.
Thank you very much.
Really like limit like
You're welcome.
what I can do with my hand. I gotta kind of keep it straight, so the shield here and making sure the bow, but then I can. Thank you, dear. How much are you?
Well, luckily being able to put. Well, luckily, a buckler is a lot easier to manage than a full tower shield or anything like that. Being able to make.
So all I ever use is the buckler. It's like the duck hunter.
Being able to modify the buckler to be more usable with a bow is a lot easier than you may think, or at least mentally.
Yeah. I have a bow and a buckler. I can give you both of them if you want to fuck around with them.
If nothing else, I'm able to take the measurements to make sure that they're still the same size. If I'm able to, I might be able to harvest the handle from the buckler. But I have a couple of ideas in mind. I'll work them over and see what's actually viable, but
yeah,
by the end of the day, you should be able to use your shield just fine.
Alright, you want to, you can wait here. You're going to boilers, right?
All we have to do is wait for him to
Yeah.
finish the wood of it.
I'll meet you there. I'll go grab the stuff and I'll meet you at the boilers.
Okay, is that fine?
Oh, that's fine. You don't forget Hopper actually works at the bathhouse too from time to time.
Oh, so yeah, that okay.
But here, let me give you the payment up front. Same price as always.
If you are part of Monster Hunt by Trolls and Goblins,
You're
if
welcome.
you're part of Monster Hunt, please go to Brunswick Module.
Now, actually.
Thank you.
Alright.
I'm gonna make sure that smile never goes away for when that day comes.
Or D. Yes, that is you.
Yep, that's me.
I'm so excited too, love.
I'm sorry, there's a
Good
bunch
question.
of stuff I gotta get done.
You're fine.
Yes.
But I definitely will
Dredge
make
be
sure
able
we
to get
get
a
some time
message
later, okay?
to Nolzus? He's been told by Fenris's dwarf about the war troll bounty. Would I be able to send a message to join that, or is that not
I'll see you when I'm done.
capable?
Yeah, I could say you could send me a message.
When I see
All right. How should I expect a response? Just an NPC showing up later?
I will let you know what the response was.
All right, thank you.
Oh, they shouldn't know about this. Okay, let me think. Can all of you please populate the Mercenaries Guild as mercs? Just casually. Hey, horse lady. I need you in Brunswick Module. I need you to kill a troll.
That was the wrong one.
Oh my god.
As you go to lift it up, you notice the parchment unfolds, and yes, Ari, very similar parchment.
One.
Similar parchment with gold etchings on the rim, all around it. To you, Briar, you read. Lady Briar, you are a fascinating creature. One that wonders could only behold. Whatever imagination sparked you must be something of the gods. Dreams only pale in comparison. I wish to know more of you. I wish to experience more of you. Please, you tell me, what do you yearn for in this life? The next. Sigh, your secret admirer. I hope it is to your satisfaction you're able to send a return mail. We handle a bunch of letters every day.
Maybe we should discuss before you send your reply.
Absolutely. Just give me a call whenever. I am Iridos. I am a courier. I will see you.
You ready and geared up?
Have your talk, and Ari? I hope to have our talk.
You can go ahead and rip it off the board to your right. Don't let the others take it. You gentlemen aren't fucking qualified.
Have a good day, lady.
Thank you. Talk outside.
Things are about to pop off in here.
Time to bring more in.
Any good jobs today?
Some people seem like
Hopefully.
jobs just got taken from
I am just a courier.
So this was exclusively offered to you, Nate. But you're willing to bring others.
I saw it. I do not see a good prospect. I imagine everyone would decline. That's right. Over there. It is a fool's errand. You do not want it.
I'm asking what it is. Why is
I think they're the ones talking about it
If
now.
you were to go read it, oh, of course.
Yeah.
Imagine a troll, almost the size of the castle, they say.
Like, it's a lot of money, but I just, I don't know if it's worth it.
Money, but
Can't spend it if you're dead.
Exactly.
When the thing you're fighting, its toe is as big as you are, you don't stand much of a chance. Maybe if they gave us some of those, like, ballistas. Yeah, let me run at it with my sword. See how all that goes.
Yeah, I didn't even know at the beginning that it would take down something like that.
I have no clue. Like, I feel like I could just, like, swat one of the wagons over in an instant. And if I can do that to a wagon, what can it do to you?
Right.
It's like the rumors with that, Cyclops or whatever as well.
Oh, that won't even get me started with that damn thing.
Like, everything around here is just like, oh, yeah, one hit and we're dead.
as much as I love Notice, running really love it.
Yeah. Like, it also doesn't help when, like, given we're given kind of a break, but, like, first we had to deal with all the robber baron stuff, and now fucking orcs.
And before that, called up the guards and the Capitano, squeezing and scrunching us for every
Yeah,
damn
so
coin we had.
see, we just don't get a break.
We didn't comply. Exactly, we've been fucked. Right?
I don't believe it, but apparently this right.
That's how Growdy is, and we all know it.
Those guys right there, they took the suicide mission off the board.
What?
What?
Those fuckers right there just took that. You know, the one with the troll. That guy with the big hammer and the fucking
Troll Slayer.
pirate cap.
Oh, hopefully they ran out of will.
The board, they're gonna go try to do it.
I know. I saw them
Not even a troll lighter would have gone after that.
They're gonna die. They're gonna die. What? There's no
Oh,
way.
no. And I just hope they survive it. Whether or not they actually complete it is one thing.
Get him out from payroll, is that what you're trying to say?
No, I wasn't going to say that. I was trying to say the win-win situation. If they somehow come back from this, not only they're going to get a shit ton of silver, but they're going to get themselves the reputation of taking on the beast, therefore reflecting upon the giver.
Gentlemen, we are taking bets for the two interesting individuals.
Oh, Matthias, don't take it.
Someone say bets?
Oh, sorry. I stole my
I'll take that.
How much are you willing to go? Oh, at the moment, 2-1.
What are the boats
Dying.
living?
They are dying. 100% dying.
You know?
If Matthias goes with them, I'll bet that they make it back.
For silver.
I want to see who's gonna say that they can. They're fucked. This is the guy. This is who we're taking the money from. This one right here. He voted for Lynn.
Are you that
Man, you're about to lose so much money.
All I'm about to gain that
How much money was just built?
Gentlemen, our debt pool is going up and up.
What did I put down for the silver? And so far I have several people betting against me. So
Are
my 4 becomes 28 silver if
Uh,
I understand that is. I think it is.
you know what, screw it.
Any more bets on our heroes, huh?
5 silver that they'll make it back. They're probably gonna... I'm not betting on whether or not they fail. I'm just betting on whether or not they make it back.
Ignore them. We're gonna be right. And they're gonna look so
Look,
foolish.
me and Matthias have survived some shit together, so I feel like if he's there, they'll make it back.
Calling that the suicide mission, though. You know that, right?
He's not even the size of a door. They're gonna go fight something the size of a castle.
It's the biggest troll with armor. Good luck.
That guy is gonna get sneezed on and blown away by that troll.
Maybe I made a bad choice.
Again, I'm not betting that they succeed, I'm betting that they survive. I currently bets to see if people will live or die.
Taking bets on our would-be heroes.
It really is just a fucking death wish. That's what that is.
The odds are 4-1. You willing to bet? Easy money.
I'll put some money in for the dower to live.
That's my man. That's my man right there. Yeah.
One person bloody and
So some of them can still die and they're still a winner.
Some of them can still
You are
die.
paying my rent this week. Very good. There are those who cling to faith, huh?
I cling to experience.
God's gonna help them on this one. So it's maybe. Oh fuck! Piece of shit.
I think Sotar would rather burn the dwarf than help him.
Perhaps me and the other witches just fuck our day. There you go. Care more about their own fucking stature than anyone else. Fucking Sotar. Good luck, Matthias.
I think he's compensating with
That's gonna be definitely something. Thank you, gentlemen. Yes.
The odds are 4 to 1.
I can't wait to get your scabbard. It's gonna be great. I mean, I was saying, it is one. You ever stub your toe with a hammer when actually using damage?
We'll see, we'll see.
I mean,
Some troll teeth.
it is a pretty stubbing your toe, but worse.
That'd be good.
Wait.
Okay, they might have a winning chance if he's gone.
Oh.
Wait, is... Wait, Dredge is going? Change.
Maybe a baby will.
Make it 10 silver.
You want to change your back?
Yeah, if they, I didn't know Dredge was going.
You're changing the. What do you mean you're changing?
Come on, you gotta let me change. You didn't say Dredge was going.
So, I didn't...
What exactly did you change?
Oh, I changed the amount. No, I doubled.
Okay, good.
They might have a chance. I don't know.
Yeah, now I'm betting 10 that they come back.
They are going to die.
Fine, I'll leave it on die.
We'll see about that.
Of course,
I will expect some of that winnings. I'll give you trophies.
You'll be lucky to be alive, Matthias, if you can run fast
You're going on it? Yeah, I'm leaving it on die. I'm leaving it on die.
Matthias, we survived some shit. Don't die by this.
Hey, everyone, give them a break. It is hard times, huh?
Yeah, it is.
It doesn't even pay that much, does it, huh?
No, not really.
Hmm.
So if they bring its body back, they might get some money from the alchemist.
Maybe.
I'm going Dredge, actually. You're gonna go up, run towards it.
The middle option was just that they just run away, they don't die.
And if that's the case, I win, because they'll make it back.
I think they're gonna die. I think that. I mean,
But if they somehow all come back, then the guild is gonna be known to have a fighter that can take down a fucking armored troll of that caliber.
The whole deal is that he wants to die. That's the guy's whole deal is that he wants to die. He's not coming home.
Good, we'll see.
I punched a castle wall once. I don't know where that goes.
Oh, congratulations. Wasn't that a myth? The moving castle, huh? Wasn't that the story?
Moving castle.
It was run by wolves.
It is a
That's
classic
why they
story.
called it the Howl Moving Castle.
I see.
Not only is Dredge going, but Ting is going too.
Huh.
Come on!
That cheating was put in before all these other fuckers started joining.
Of course.
I am gonna
Let's just send everyone.
just make sure you get my 40 silver ready.
We need to recount. We need to talk about it.
Now the odds are 1 to 1. Oh my god.
No, I bet when the odds were 4 to 1.
You know what? I won't be a pussy. I'm staying with
All of that happened.
Doesn't matter, I bet when it was 4 to 1.
So what are the odds?
See someone sensible about this. Okay, congratulations. They're sending Kang. Guess what? It's still a fucking castle. What is he gonna do? Punch a castle? Yeah.
I mean,
He might. We don't know. We don't know what's going to happen if Ting punches the castle.
oh goodness.
Why this got fucking weird all of a sudden? I don't like this.
It always gets weird. You let us talk for a little bit too long.
Everything always happens.
It's
And then it gets weird.
paid to get hit on the head.
Every time I
Going
enter
to be
a
weird.
conversation,
Yeah.
everyone calls me.
Yeah, that's true.
Not my
Oh. Hello there.
Oh my god, he's here.
Good to see you, sir.
You're shitting me. You're fucking. He's actually. Oh my. There he is. Oh my god. Hey, are you gonna go fight? Join them in fighting a castle?
You know, I think the only thing that could make that group better is if the wolf would join them.
I would change my bet if they will.
Really? That's unusual. He's usually always around.
Well, maybe he's sick. Who knows?
Must be busy today or sick.
Yeah, he could have had another contract.
Fucking maybe. They're gonna go fight a wardrobe at armor. What else can happen?
You think that if they
I
can
have an
trust
idea.
enough for
What
that?
if the Imperial military could shit?
You should wonder though. What the hell did they get enough metal to fucking make an armor for a troll?
No clue.
I didn't even know orcs could make armor like that.
Yeah, I didn't either.
Taking bets on who lands the killing blow. They're not
But they really
running.
get
Hey, did you hear that?
Oh, I heard.
Bets on who lands the killing blow. They're not running.
I heard. I'm just getting ready to count my money already.
They're not running.
I know they're not gonna run. No, they're not.
You think they're gonna kill it? That's what you're saying.
With both Tang and Dredge there?
I mean, it's tough. I will give you that.
Dredge thought a troll already. Given it wasn't armored, but he fought it, I think, by himself.
Alright. This is what's gonna happen. You guys are gonna slowly file out, because we are going to go set up just outside Balerno. This is what I need. Eurif, you know where the wagons are, right?
Yep.
I need you to get one of the transport wagons, put it on the road that's outside Balerno, and have 6 people be corpses.
Got it.
Please go set that up. I'll be there in a second once I get rid of them.
So you know your eyes show when you're in this.
Oh, fuck yeah, I know, yeah, I know. Look into my soul. You should be annoying, oh no.
It's the Cheshire Cat. Just missing the smile.
I got my eyes on you.
Ooh.
I made the mistake of actually walking out the door, so I had to walk through the streets to find somewhere to hide.
You should have walked out the back door. Now, did you need orc bodies or people bodies?
I think people are for maybe clarify with him. People bodies. People bodies.
I get to lay down for a little while. Seems pretty cool to me.
Yep. Hmm?
I don't know where he's. Where's he going? Where'd he go?
No, we were just told to be bodies at the cart. So.
What? The fuck? Get to work. Fucking Rissington. The fuck is Gordius up to?
Oh no. Okay, buddies. Get the bodies at the floor.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
Your cart is at the intersection outside of Balerno.
Okay, I'm coming there. I'm gonna be moving on foot. We're gonna hit them with a bit of scenery here and there because we have numbers. Where is that cart? There. Perfect. Before you're too excited, laying down and dying, we're gonna do a couple other things first. So make sure you have those avatars prepared. We'll make this like a massacre. I know you gotta get up, unfortunately.
It's not nap time yet.
Get ready to teleport on me, please.
I hate the working conditions. These working conditions. You know already? No.
Can you die quietly, please? Oh, my bad. No, fuck you. I'm sorry.
Why are you saying bad? I would like some quiet.
The orcs say yes to unionization. The orcs support free dental and healthcare.
Go ahead and teleport to me. So this is what I want. We're gonna do super fast. Okay. Urif. Who else is full body?
CrossFit.
Naval, Walrus, Essence, Urif. Very quickly respawn, get rifles, come back and take cover behind these pillars. You're gonna be shooting up on the hill. The rest of you go be goblins up on the hill, please.
Yeah.
Start raining arrows down on them. Do it quick, because they are cresting the first hill.
Nope.
Quickly. You're in the middle of the road. They can see your ass.
Essence, you have your gun on you.
Good, start engaging. They're gonna be able to see. Get along these posts right here where Urif is. Start engaging. My goblins spread out and fire back. Essence, go to the far pillar down. The far pillar down. Goblins, shift to the top of the hill. Shift left.
Come on, go.
I need better music.
As you look up ahead, you see some Imperial skirmishing with a large number of goblins. As you advance, you see some Imperial troops skirmishing with a large number of goblins. It's not your fight, but it certainly shows how much of a brutal onslaught the Greenskins are committing. Tell him you got it. Dredge, as you're standing here, you see one of those little goblins throw something small and black that rolls right at the feet of this Imperial.
They're cutting and running.
Yep.
Alright, invisible goblins. Gone.
Beautifully done. Okay. Go ahead and put the rifles back. Despawn them. That looked great, by the way. That is so good. I'm gonna get in position so you can teleport on me.
I fucking love those rifles.
So when you were shooting the bow as a goblin, did you actually see your arrows?
Go ahead and
I wasn't able to
teleport
see
on
mine.
me.
Saw everyone else's.
Does this look okay? For me?
Walrus, I want you to be a dying. Actually no. Yeah, the rest of you be goblins. You're picking at the bodies.
Should I be a goblin?
No, you guys are laying down. You're fine. Yeah. Okay, Adam, shut her up.
Changed.
They'll be around the corner soon. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna ride a riderless horse past them. That'll be fun.
Look at the Goldilocks on this one. It's like a broom. Here it is. What's on that? This one's mine. Hi. This one's mine. Nice stick. Nice stick. Stick good. Stick. Twinkie. No, boot's mine. Boot's mine. My kids long. Stop order. Stop order again. Boot. Puts me in charge. That is what you get. That is what get. What's going on? What are you doing? Stop mucking about.
Make sure you have your cloning on, please.
One reset. Fuck. Love being a goblin. Ripping this guy to bits. Pretty sure clothing is on. You're gonna make a nice stew out of it later. All loot. Get away from that one, Ouchmark! Stop! You better watch it! Back off! Back off! This one's mine, the shiny was mine! Oh, mine! It's mine, shiny! I'm gonna make it into a bucket! This one looks stupid. Warband need loot. Need shiny. Shiny? For me, good. This one? Look at his Goldilocks. He must have goldy teeth on him. Why else would they have golden hair?
They should be coming up on you guys soon. You guys are gonna scatter as soon as I tell you to. Yep, begin to scatter. You see him. Flee towards Balerno. As soon as you're out of sight, invis.
Did you want someone dying or spluttering?
No.
DM, do I see any coin purses?
As you look around, every single thing that is shiny has been stripped of them, even boots as well.
Picked clean.
What about the cart? Is it broken?
You can see that cart's been hacked to all hell, but what's the biggest standoff is that there is a massive gash across both of the ox's backs where their spines are broken, almost as if a log was brought down on them.
Yeah, it's near. It's near.
That matches. The last time I saw the troll, it was building a boulder. If this is the same one, then that matches.
They run that way.
Okay, man Balerno's defenses. Give me some guards and shit along their defenses.
I did say it was off towards Balerno.
Balerno's down that road.
Come on, fearless leader.
We're not getting the element of surprise, so.
You can spawn on Essence of Light. I'm in the village.
Excellent. All of you who are my bodies, go ahead and spawn on Essence of Light, please. Good shit. Here, please do me a favor and despawn the wagon. Thank you so much. Who wants to be a corpse for me?
Roxy.
Roxy, teleport to me, please.
He was smart. He's not actually here. That's crazy.
We are green. We are yellow, by the way.
Yellow. Gotcha.
Lie down on the ground. Quickly, they're coming. They're right down the hill.
Should I just be a dude? There's too many guards. Should I just be a dude?
They're not fucking coming in.
Yeah, they're not coming in.
Yeah, true.
Perfect. Thank you. Don't move. As you continue to move up the road towards Balerno, you see that there's plenty of tracks on the dirt road, but they all seem to be regular sized, boot shod, wheels, nothing goblin-like. Maybe. It is possible the gate guards might have seen something.
No, they aren't.
No, when they reach the town, obviously you're not going to open the gates. You refuse to because the troll was nearby outside. You have to put Balerno first. You guys know that it headed in the forest to your left, their right. Okay? Also, this isn't robber baron territory anymore, so you guys would be in green uniforms. You walk over. You see what looks like a middle-aged villager slammed into the ground by a boulder. You're able to move the boulder with ease.
Alright. More goblins?
No. Goblins.
No.
They're pretty human shaped.
So we're goblins, but smaller.
They're not goblins. They're not goblins. Ease yourself. I know. We're watching, though. Watch out for the actual threat to the goblins and the fucking
As you come closer to the gate itself, you see that it's riddled with arrows. Dark black wood, greenish feathers, goblin arrows. You're sure of it.
Last goblin group we saw was to the right. Your right or left?
You don't fucking recognize that guy.
Who the fuck is that?
Who the fuck is that?
There's no one of us. That's not one of ours. No!
No.
We'll collect him when it's safe.
No, it's probably some fucking merchant. We'll come down and get them when they're safe. Keep it safe.
Enjoy your suicide.
Well, they're definitely gonna die.
Just realized. Spricksure, moving out of here so you don't get spoiled. Bye-bye.
it with them. He's the fucker that took down the troll last time.
Oh, they have that metal with them?
Yeah, but it wasn't armored last
I'm
time.
ready to teleport on me.
It's true, but he still has his fucking anchor.
Gonna have to call on the scourge of trolls.
Just like as big as that friggin' toenail.
Teleport on me, please. Roxy, you are going to be my troll. The rest of you, my goblins. Goblins spread out, some on the hill to the right, some out below. The troll. Okay, you have to be very careful. Yes, you can have some archers. You have to be very careful what you do with the troll because it's a player killer. Okay?
Understood.
Okay. I want you where I am. On invis so I can see you. That's not a troll. It's a Roxy. Come over towards me. Bury yourself in the ground. You've created a pitfall. You're waiting for them. Okay? My goblins, go ahead and invis. You'll show up when the time comes. Make sure you're like between these rocks, Roxy, so I know where you are. The boulders I placed. What weapons are available? Great club. Let's spread out goblins, because as soon as this starts, I'm going to be pausing. You guys are going to be rushing in. Rox, you speak very broken common, but you will recognize the dwarf. As you continue to move into the forested area, there's a faint smell on the air. Rolling. With a 13, Nate, you can tell what it is instantly. It's a low burning campfire in that direction.
Runs as a note. Adam, Shan, and I are goblins in trees with bows.
Got it. Just be sure to call things out to me. I'm by myself, so it's gonna take me a bit.
Yep, no problem.
Matthias, you know damn well if there are wargs out here, well, you're dead anyway. You silently curse to yourself, Dowie. The forest is hard to navigate in. And though you would never admit it in front of others, so can tunnels be sometimes. You learn to adapt over time, but new places just fuck with your senses. And it irritates you slightly. The smell gets extremely strong, and your eyes sting as a little bit of smoke wafts your way. Perception check, Dredge. With a critical 1. It looks clear. You don't see anything out of place. It's just... you don't feel good about it. With a 9 saying you can see 2 boulders in the clearing, almost as if they were moved there or kept there. Yes. If you were going off of people, you would expect them to be on the high ground somewhere with ranged weapons. The ridge to the left is a great tactical advantage for bows and crossbows, and the ridge line to the right is very similar. But that's people. Say again, Tang? The camp. Perception check, Nate. Well, as the Dowie keeps prattling on with a critical 1, you're getting more angry just hearing him talk and talk and talk. You squint. With eyes with a 7, you smell meat. and not the kind you enjoy sizzling on the fire. If they go around the high left side where the archers are, goblins, you are going to abandon that flank to avoid being seen. So now they don't have to be worried about getting boxed in. Reposition yourselves to the other flank. They have saved themselves from being attacked from both sides. Perception check. Perception check, Dredge. With a 4, it's still clear. You don't see anything out of place. Quiet. It's just the stink of that meat from the store line. Rolling. I have to roll against you. Dredge, you see the faintest, almost imperceptible gouges into some of the trees at double your height. You think that might have been fast-moving shoulder pads made of steel. Chunks taken out. Something moved through here with speed. It looked like it moved down into the valley. Nate, perception check. With the 14, as you are by this tree, you notice something that kind of escaped your vision earlier. The 2 trees in front of you. You look up, and you see what looked like vines are actually ropes with small loops at the end. At first, you'd assumed it was probably for hanging someone, but they're incredibly small. Small enough to hold a foot. To brace against a tree and perhaps aim a bow. They're abandoned now, though. From her clue, as you all look up, the 2 trees in front of her, you see what looks like loops of rope that have been abandoned. The loops are incredibly small, though. At first, it looks like it's meant to hang someone, but no. Likely for some of you, you would know it to be called as an archer's stirrup. But they are now empty. Okay, they have taken notes because of their perception checks of tree archers. The goblins know they'll be looked for. They no longer have to worry about tree archers. If you're an archer, you will be on the ground. Step after step, staying close to the ground. You feel the dew clinging to your clothing, making your boots slightly damp. Uncomfortable feeling aside, you shift around the tree, peering into the dense brush ahead. Still no movement. The smell of meat stronger than ever. A tent, some boulders. Alright, looks like Tang's gonna move in. Just so you're aware of the maneuver, Roxy, what you're going to do is you are going to pop up arms first, grab whoever comes near you. I'll pause and tell you when to do this. Pull them down into the pit and use them to springboard yourself up. As soon as you do that, you're taking one of those boulders and fucking burying them. You're just gonna throw the boulder down on top of them. You see a few piles of flesh around a campfire. They're burnt, left to cook. Pause. As you open this tent, Tang, you see a mangled corpse of a human being. They've been torn open. But jammed into them is a sign. It's like wood. And there's a crude drawing on it. It looks like what you would think a child would think an orc face looks like. And it's a grin. Suddenly there's an eruption of dirt from beneath you as two massive hands come out of a pit covered with leaves. You're grabbed and springboarded down into the pit as the troll itself leapfrogs past you. As soon as it does, it grabs a boulder to its side and it covers the hole, burying you alive. You watch as the troll erupts out of the ground, dragging Tang down and burying him, throwing a boulder down on top, and there is no sound made by the Warforged. It issues a cry out to the rest of you, as goblins pour from the opposite ridgeline. Tang, you begin trying to push hard against the stone. The troll stands atop it, trying to slow you. Your body creaks, shifting stone, attempting to move. The troll's weight is now off of it, and you start to slowly make your way out. It's difficult, and this would have killed anyone else. You'll be able to slowly work your way free of the dirt. The massive troll swings towards you, Dredge. He fights just like you fight with your anchor. He's aware of the space around him, and he grins. I have come to kill you. The blow is met with equal strength, if not more. The creature continues to swing an onslaught. You can move a little faster, Roxy. The back and forth is brutal. Rolling. With an 8 plus 2, 9, 10. Plus 4, you're right, armored enemy. 9, 10, 11, 12. It comes down and cracks against your shoulder, but you tighten it and you roll it right off, knowing if you had not done so, it would have injured you. The swing comes back and you slam against its arm, but it doesn't even seem to be phased. Present. Understood. Troll screen gives you a +2, correct?
E-man thing.
My goblins keep engaging the others. Dowie comes in, hitting against the knee as you slide the other way. But you turn that slide into a swing, almost like a golf club at a golf ball. Let's go, goblins. Keep hitting the other party members. I need a little more aggression out of you, Roxy. More movement. Rolling, Dowie. With a 15 plus 2, you barely evade that. Yes. Rolling. With an 11 plus 4, you throw the anchor. And now I will roll its strength against yours. It hears the whoosh as it turns in your direction, but with a 4 it's not fast enough, and it hits it dead center in its chest and sends it through the tree behind it. Roxy, tree prop, throw it. As soon as you do that, the very tree that was destroyed, it picks it up. And it hurls it. Rolling. You'll see it coming with an 18. You'll just manage to dodge. Rolling, Tang, as you walk into the line of fire. Natural 20. You duck as a huge tree trunk is flying over your head. I've got it. With an 8 plus 9, 10. What's your normal armor value? The blow will just shift past you, Slayer, as you roll out of the way of the armored fist. Test of strength. You bring it up, ready to meet it. With a 3, its eyes, its pupils dilate with anger. It grabs the anchor, and for the first time in your life, Dredge, you hear the steel creak and groan, and it lifts up with you hanging onto the anchor, and it throws you to the side into the boulder. With an 8 plus 4, 9, 10, 11, 12. No injury. Dowie, you continue to go back and forth with the creature in front of you, swinging like mad. Yes. Let's see if you can pick this bad boy up. Rolling. Dredge. That is a 3. The boulder, it's just smooth. It's not that you don't have the strength to lift it, but you can't get a fucking grip on the thing. Dowie rolling. The creature comes in, bringing a fist down. You narrowly avoid it, going to the side and hitting its bracer with your hammer, sending it tumbling towards Dredge. Yes, you can. With a 19, you're gonna get a good hit and knock its helmet right off. Dredge, with a 10 plus 4, the creature bites down on your throat. Maybe it's the leather of your skin. Maybe it's from Saravo torturing you. But the skin barely holds up. You feel him trying to tear it, and it's so close to your throat. The Dowie comes in from behind, and with an 18, sends it into the tree to the left.
Runs archer note. Cregan's taking 2 shots from goblin arrows.
As you come forward to continue with that punch, Dredge, with a 2 plus 4 for a 6, it brings its own fist down, and there's a crack as you feel your ribs break, and you go slamming backwards. Major wound. You come in as well, Dowie, but it's ready. The 2 plus 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It grabs you by the head, its whole hand encompassing your face, and slams you into the ground, a major wound. Pause!
Pause.
Pause! It is at this time that the troll lets out a roar, and you see it take something from its belt and throw it on the ground. There is a bright flash as all nearby are blinded, and it retreats farther into the woods. Get out of sight and disappear. Goblins retreat. Get out of sight and invis, Roxy. They're gonna chase you if they can see you. Invis. First encounter done. Your eyes and ears ring, that massive flash powder blinding you. Yes, a massive flash powder was used, and it made a tactical retreat deeper into the woods. You see the other two down below, bloodied and clutching their eyes and heads.
Nate, did you see where it went?
Last I saw it was going that way, up the ridge.
Get your trucks. Maury, hear our voices. Oh.
You went up to the top of the hill. There's no way it went out in the open. It must have stayed in the forest. Probably more off to your right.
Follow the big guy. Follow his nose.
Okay, NPCs. Teleport on me. Teleport on me. Does anyone know, out of my NPCs, how to turn themselves upside down in full body?
I do.
Adam Shen, hang yourself from this tree right here upside down. The rest of you spread out and prepare for an ambush. Okay? Roxy, where you at? Yes, you'll be a human. Okay. I want you up on that rock out of sight. All right? Yep.
It looks polite.
They can see you. Wrong tree, Adam Shen. Lower yourself a little bit. As you move this way, Dredge, you see someone with their entrails pulled from them, hanging by their legs from one of the trees. Present. Rolling. Only because it's ranged? No. What is your full armor value? 5 plus 5 with a 10. 1 is a major wound. Rolling. 5 plus 6, that's 2 major wounds, Matthias. Well, I couldn't hurt you in melee. Their ranged trickery did its job. You see blood continue to drip and pour from that mangled corpse up in the tree. A fresh kill. Perception check, Dowie. With a 19 as you shift right, you look to your right side towards that body again, and you see an intricate log trap that was just out of sight, and anyone who had come near the body would have been hit and likely killed from the weight alone. Tier 2 healing potion, rolling. With an 8 plus 2, one of those wounds will be dealt with and stitch itself shut. Okay, we're gonna move farther back as they saw us setting up because we took too long. Teleport to me now. Teleport to me now. Spread out, this will be our battleground. You'll be dead center. Roxy, I want you standing right here where I am. Out in the open, quickly. Remember, you're a little bit more intelligent. Alright, you're smart, you speak broken common, you're nowhere near as brutish as they think.
Sorry about that, by the way. It's hard to tell when you're upside down.
As you say that, you see a clear path straight ahead. A little more of an aggressive stance, Roxy. You're waiting for them. You know they're coming from this direction. He stands there watching you approach, Dredge, unmoving, waiting. I don't know. Would he be? Okay. You see as it slams its weapon on the ground in response to you. Once, twice, 3 times. The challenge is accepted. And then you see its one hand its club, putting it over its shoulder. And you see its left hand go up and then drop down. We'll roll. Pause. Let's roll for your reaction. Dredge, you hear the twangs. Instantly, you realize your folly and mistake. Your arm, you try so quickly to grab for it. Your hand fumbles, but one thing does latch to the shield. The spikes on your gauntlet just manage to tear it off of your back and drop into your hand. You drop to a knee and bring your shield up, and you hear what sounds like 20, maybe 30 thuds of arrows that rain down on you, and with a 19, you manage to evade. Unpause! Goblins attack.
Am I waiting here or letting the goblins do the work?
You're waiting there. With a 13, you match his strength going back and forth. Dowie, you see the large Bjorning up there, but he is not invincible. Rolling. The 2, 4, 5, 6. That arrow into your chest for a major wound, but that doesn't stop you. You keep going. You have an oath to uphold. You see the other Dowie come up here to assist, an arrow in his chest. Nate, rolling. You manage to dispatch the enemy in front of you with ease, but an arrow comes whizzing past you from your back right, and you manage to duck in time as your tricorn is taken off your head. You see the bastard up on the rock. My goblins, your respawns are infinite. Keep going. Roxy, to the dwarf. I recognize you. I killed Tin Man. I'll kill you too. With an 18, you both strike him together in unison, and he stumbles backwards. What? Yes. Oh, God. Rolling. You go in, charging in. You grab the creature. You see it drop its club. It meets your hands. For one moment, you see it stutter as your anger, your fury fuels your moments. But Dredge, its face goes from one of grimace to a grin. And with a 2 + 4 for a 6, its right hand flips upwards and you feel a snap in your wrist as it ragdolls you to the side for a major wound. It doesn't stop either. It continues coming towards you, turning its back to the Dowie. Rolling. Dowie with a 9. You come in. 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15 with the troll strength. And just before that punch comes down under Dredge, you slam into his lower back, sending him tumbling past Dredge. You think your wrist is broken, Dredge, you're not sure. Understood, rolling. With a 10 + 2, the wound will begin to heal. But it's taking that opportunity. Rolling. And with a 15, you duck just in time as its arm goes to swipe for you. You slam into the chest plate and dent it, causing it to stumble back, but it comes back right in kind, back and forth with you both. With renewed vigor, it swings with fury. Perception check, Dowie. With a 6, something seems off. You don't know what it is. He's letting himself be cornered. Rolling. Oh, Dredge. You go to leap towards his back, and with a 2 + 4, he will catch you in midair and bring you down on his knee. There's a crack. Another major wound as you're thrown to the ground. Dowie, you realize what was wrong. There's an archer to your right, up on the hill, turns in your direction and fires, rolling. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Just enough for you to duck as the bolt goes by. If you throw it, you will take a hit from behind. Rolling. With a 10 plus 4, the anchor will hit the troll directly in the back, sending it sailing to the opposite rock. Rolling for hit, Dredge. With a 9 plus 4, 10, 11, 12, 13, the goblin digs the blade into your back, but it doesn't pierce skin. I'm here. Rolling. With a 7 plus your 6, you jump, coming down, and heavily crack, breaking the shoulder armor, sending it reeling into the cavern below. It starts to get up, fury in its eyes. Yes. What are you doing? Dredge, you leap towards the troll. You leap towards the troll. And with an 11 plus 4, you bring the elbow down, cracking right on the head as it stumbles backwards. Test of strength. Dredge, you climb onto its back, and it very quickly reaches a hand back. With that 2 plus 4, he grabs you, and he doesn't just slam you onto the ground. He slams you down and brings a foot down on your chest for a major wound. Test of strength as it tries to do it again. With an 18, you just manage to block as the foot comes down. The pressure makes your bones creak. Yes, Fenris. Understood. This is pretty high up. You understand that? Pause. You feel your arms begin to burn from exertion, the heavy weight of the beast crushing down on you. And you hear a cry from above, an arrogant yell, as the figure of the Dowie leaps, both of his arms behind him, the hammer in the air. He starts flying downwards. And with a 4 plus 4 plus 2 because of the troll strength, for a 10. You bring the hammer down, Dowie. You hear a heavy cracking sound as you break the troll's right arm. But he also grabs you, 1 point below your armor value, and he slams you into the opposite rock. Major wound. Unpause. The wounds mount. Muscles grow weary. Rolling, Dowie. The 19 plus 2, it does its job. Goblins die off. Goblins die off. Test of strength. Once again, another grapple. It begins to go in the troll's favor with a 5 plus 4, only a 9. He's about to take a bite out of you, but the Dowie sails in and cracks its leg. And it drops to a knee. Rolling. Dredge, 2 things happen simultaneously. You grab the face of the troll, you begin to wrench, you feel bone beginning to give. With a 17, you're in control. But you hear a strange sound. As it begins to laugh, you hesitate for a moment. You can either continue or react accordingly. Understood. Rolling. With a 17, there's going to be a loud crack. You feel bone give way. You wrap your arm around, bringing it as hard as you can. There's that crack you were looking for. The laughing turns to gurgling. And you watch. Something falls from its body. Pause. Your chance was before. I will give you that opportunity. Rolling. Dowie, you realize too late the trapper troll's tricks. You go to hit it away as fast as you can, but with a 2 on the die, it is too slow. There is a detonation between you both. Rolling. Dredge with a 6. There's a heavy wound as your body's filled with shrapnel as a detonation takes place in front of you. The world flashes white and you drop to your back. Dowie rolling. With a 16, somehow, some way, be it by luck, or perhaps Gurdar favors someone so willing to die, the shrapnel misses you entirely. Unpause! You see a heavy explosion between the two as Dredge drops to his back at once. I am present. I've got it, Maple, thank you. Say again? What's your total armor value? Full leather, 4. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is a major wound. What do you need, Cregan?
Melee injury roll with the goblins. One of them got me in the arm.
7 plus 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Your armor did its job. Gouges, but no flesh.
I don't know how long it takes for my major to see if it progresses as well.
10 minutes, which most certainly has passed. We're talking about the major in the first engagement, yes?
Yes, I still have one major, but I have no healing on me.
Understood. That progresses to a critical at this time.
Fuck.
You will see as he drops next to you, blood pouring from his wound.
Hey, buddy, let's just... we are both...
You hear somebody hit the ground behind you.
Reminder, a critical injury will lay you out completely as you lose your strength and collapse to the floor.
You're able to easily rip the rest of the head off. Go populate the temple. Give me some monks, some people of Asara. If they go that way, he might be able to get healed. Present.
He's popping it off.
Clip on the side. Attaching to your clip.
You're not finding a grenade on the troll's body, Dread.
He's haphazardly putting it there, but
Teleport on Adam Shen for the temple.
What are you doing over here? Okay, know that soon that will advance to a critical.
Does anyone have the models already or no? What are they named as so I could find the female one? Just to create some
Dang,
versatility.
you know that Matthias is critical. His time is very limited.
I think I have the female one. Give me a second.
Okay.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, thank you, Neville.
Yes.
Did you want to hold off on showing off the new banner, or is it okay to use that avatar?
It's going to be seen during the trench module.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Just for
What are
posterity.
you calling a human or a dwarf?
Dredge is asking whether his wounds are advanced to critical, and how many majors you.
I think they meant elves.
I'm coming over.
I'm gonna eat my fucking spaghetti. in peace.
How does he not know?
Yeah, dude.
I would kill a man for spaghetti.
What are you asking, Dredge?
Haha. You ain't gonna kill me.
How do you think?
When was your first wound? Was it during the first engagement?
You can try.
Then those would have gone critical by now. We're past 10 minutes.
Doesn't mean you'll succeed.
Who wants to be the healer? Anyone? If not, I
Let me
will.
reread it and I'll tell you in a second. Keep
Okay,
going.
I don't think I've ever.
Alright. Then it's all you. I'll be your assistant then. I'll be your assistant, Nelson.
We're all standing around.
Yeah, let's spread out.
Let's spread out a bit, you lovely bastards.
Yeah. We'd probably be in here. Let's get like a small crate or something to use as like medical. I don't know if there's any actual medical. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I don't know if there's any actual medical props. Small crate. There we go.
No, we'll just do of the mind, theater of the mind.
Yeah, there's your crate.
Because it's not really clarified, I'm going to say that your first wound that would have become a critical resets its timer and remains a major for another 10 minutes. Yes.
Well, looks like we have injured. Quick, help them get in here. Yes, please, lay him down.
you will see a troll's head attached to the side of his belt.
Because he didn't have a crit, chat, that's why.
Alright. Is there anything you need?
What if he sees for the injury?
An arrow wound. That's just gotten worse.
Where at?
Just general body area.
Essence, you'll be able to act as a healer. You can give them a tier 3 potion.
Yep.
We managed to prevent
Here.
trouble causing problems in the region.
Here, potion.
Through? No, you're armored. Okay. I'm gonna need you to bite down on this.
Do it.
down the tier 3 potion. Rolling defiance. With a 15 plus 3, death will not take you this day, as the wound heals.
Is there any more?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I think he's okay.
Five. There's 5 of us.
5?
Grab the cats.
Drudge. Was that the only
Let's
mage
see.
you got in the
Who
first,
else?
in the first engagement?
Was there anyone inside? Was there anyone else in there? Yes, no?
They're coming to the road. Give them a minute.
Just again to clarify,
One of our own are coming to
you had no other.
meet them on the way.
and there
Well,
was-
we wouldn't want to try to treat them out there.
A few down the road now.
Okay, carry on. You're cutting it close.
If there are any more that are injured.
I'm gonna double check really quick.
Killed the beast, huh?
Yeah, it used items, flash powder, tricks, but it is dead.
Alright, everyone's still out there. We should just lay him on the table. If. Of course.
Saul says he needs a progression roll.
Fenris?
Yes.
Alright, I got everything.
Alright, we'll see if your constitution rolls out, Dowie.
Wait.
You're the hardy type. That roll.
We should, put some crates under that to try to help support his weight.
As it advances to a critical.
Oh no.
Oh, there you're here.
Apparently we may be treating him there.
You two should
Come on. Oh. Okay. Put him on the bench in the back. We put stuff under it to help support his weight. I move the crate out of the way.
You are going to see. Whoever is the medic is going to see shrapnel wounds in his chest, a sword slice to his leg, and a broken rib.
We have one of the space which we can lay them to.
Oh wow.
You also realize that these wounds
yeah, next.
are about to go critical, Doctor, so you need to move fast.
Here. Everything you'll need.
Alright, allow me to
Sorry, not a sword slash, a giant footprint on his chest.
Ooh.
Even from here saying you can see that Dowie is not walking on his own anymore.
Get me a bowl, I'll put the shrapnel in there.
Alright. Right here, I got one of the vases.
Oh, don't rip it from me.
Yes, what do you need? The one in the back. Right over there.
If you're not treating the players, you guys are free to go. I'm not going to make you stay here.
Alright, what's wrong with this one?
If you're not treating players, you guys are free to go.
Don't know. He just collapsed. It seems his injuries are more severe than first thought.
Alright, try to help her finish up, or help me hold his wound. We need to delay the blood from running. Try to give as much time as possible.
Gotta get these wounds treated.
Where are your injuries?
One major, one critical.
Where?
A arrow to the chest, and the other one was a crackle to the face. So.
Head injury is the one that's currently critical.
Alright, hold his head. I'll hold his injury on the chest.
Yes.
Hopefully she'll be done soon. Unfortunately, I haven't finished my training yet.
Bandage, rolling.
Work minutes.
With an 18 plus 2 for 20, the bandage does its job. One major dealt with.
Should I let her know how bad it is?
Yeah, hold his chest while I go over there too.
Tier 3 potion, rolling. With a 13 plus 3, another major has been healed. His flesh.
The dwarf is critically injured over there.
Back into place.
He needs help soon.
Okay.
If all the critical ones are treated on him, you may want to switch over for a minute.
Did they have a critical to the leg? Or was it just a major?
Still major. You already treated the ones that go critical.
I'm not sure where I can have you rest if you need to.
I told her.
Take care of yourself, alright? Do you have anything for that? After all, you took care of them.
I need you to clarify what treatment you're using, Medicus. It'd be a healing potion. You would have it. What tier is that, Medicus? Okay.
Told her he was critically injured. He has a bad injury. We need her over here as soon as possible.
With a 3 plus 2 for a 5, that is a failure. As you're beginning to cough up this potion drench, and you feel your bones cracking incorrectly into place. It is painful. And the major advances to a critical. Rolling.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
You hear the sound of drums in your
I'm gonna go
ears.
try to help her just to make it quicker.
Vision goes hazy for
Make
both
sure he
moments,
stays
but with
as
11,
much as possible.
you maintain control. Barely. The face before you, Medicus, makes you freeze up for one moment out of fear.
What
Then
the?
flashes, it comes and goes.
Uh, do what you need to do, hurry. The tabby still needs your help.
What is the treatment, Medicus?
Tier 1 potion. That's all they got.
Understood. You pour potion down Dredge's throat. Tier 1, the last of your supplies. You hear the horns in your ears.
We're gonna have to use bandages.
Wide, and rage almost takes you. But with a 13 plus 1, the wounds, the bones will shift.
Got you.
Present.
Come on, we need to help the dwarf. Hurry.
Time spent waiting for the end does not count.
Critical on his head.
Say again.
Here, I need the box.
Don't think we have very much left.
I know we don't.
Out of the chest, the head one, which is
would be the next one.
The only wound that went critical was the one that I said. How many wounds in total, Dowie? Okay.
Went on to take care of a friend. Still a little woozy. I don't do this that way. Are they out? Oh, they're out. Okay.
What's the treatment, Medicus?
She's going to take bandages and pack the wound when she pulls the arrow out.
Sarah grant you grace, son of stone.
With a 6 plus 2, you barely managed to pack and bandage the first wound well enough. The critical is healed.
I will be guided along your upper path, as all things should. May you live these days, you may do more great deeds in the future.
You see a second arrow wound. The final wound.
One more bandage, dude. Garrett. Get me gauze, just in case.
Treatment.
She's going to pack it with gauze.
So bandage, you mean?
Yeah.
Gauze is going to be used by surgeons. Okay. With a 5 plus 2, once again, you barely managed to pack and clean the wound with the bandage.
Oh.
Ms. Dowie will not die today. A sorrow woman. Present.
I need you to hold
Yep.
right here. Come around.
Okay. I just didn't want him to fall backwards, excuse me. Alright.
Dang, with a 12 plus your Eclirium bonus, you are unhit, unhurt, untouched. The bulwark of man once again. You're rubbing shit in people's wounds, Nate.
You should be okay. If you need to lay down, please do.
You can still leave a donation to me. I will.
Not full rates, but all you're injured.
Where? Yes.
Check.
If at any rate, if the temple ever requires aid.
Are you injured?
Yeah, she won't rub my feet, and I will not be able to walk home.
She refused the guano rub. It is
I
all
am a
we have for
man.
this.
How dare you? I know I have a very feminine voice.
I apologize.
Now I'm
You
in a
refused the guano rub.
I don't need the poo-poo rub. My feet just hurt.
Here, I found some actually.
NPCs, go ahead and send them on their way, and as soon as they leave, you are free. Thank you so much. You guys made that very memorable.
At least for the most part, everyone's good. I'm guessing you don't get hurt the same ways then, but is there anything you need?
Test.
Helping for the next injured.
I was lucky enough. I just need to know how much I need to repay. Give me however many injuries you treated, and I'll figure out how much to give based on that.
They are
You said
stubborn.
3.
3.
Oh, I treated 3 people. I don't know what all was used. You'd have to ask.
Let's just leave it at 3.
Yeah.
Leave it at 3, huh? Compromise.
We're just happy you all are okay. Or will be. Okay.
By Sarah's grace, made it safely here.
Then, in order to restock your supply,
I see my message.
I'm going to be leaving at least
I see my message
9
was delivered.
silver for you to pay any merchants or anybody that you need to restock.
It is unneeded, but thank you anyway. We thank you.
You saved lives, that's enough.
Check the inventory for medical supplies.
Okay.
These are going.
I know we used and the blessings of Sarah be upon you.
Much needed in these times.
Yes, of course. You're where we are meant to be.
May Sarah bless you all.
And you as well.
He hands you 4 silver.
Thank you very much. May the blessings of Asara be upon you.
Small coin purse. 5 silver.
Everybody's chipping in.
This is ridiculous. Thank you. You are stubborn bastards.
Thank you all.
Forgive me for my language, Sarah.
You know, I would feel really bad for a small amount back because I do need some. But
Don't worry about it. Nate's staying here for the night.
Go for you the entire pouch.
he took out 3. There's 6 there.
My name is Matthias.
Hello there, Pit.
If you ever need help in Nodus, from Nodus.
Of course,
find me.
Matthias.
Just say hello to Marin for the temple. It's been a while since we've seen her.
Tell her I said hello too, specifically from Amir.
Amir, right. Blessings will be upon you.
I will. Take care.
Have a good night, Nate.
Yeah, see what I mean about friends? Bye guys. See you later. See you, Tang. No, I'm gonna get it tomorrow. I'm just gonna hang out. They promised me something called a guano rub. You will not take it for me. I will be coming to get. Matthias told him take my share. I will.
Hey, Brunsy.
Who's first?
So. You're giving the rub.
Yeah, why not?
Oh, it should be the medic that's the first one. Did all that work saving your friends.
He's just pure bad shit that we collect and then you rub it all over your body.
I am totally gonna tell Brunswick I'm staying to rob you. That is
I don't have any
exactly
keys to this
why I'm
place. You weren't able to come here. We had to rush here. Hey. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Yeah, we had to rush here, so I don't care.
Damn.
Just don't tell Marin.
Bad fucking fate for y'all.
You know what you're gonna get? You're gonna get that statue.
Yeah, well, you know what? If I can
Just shoves it in the hat.
I'm not leaving here with nothing.
I just imagine you walking with the whole statue on your head and your hat on top of it.
Carrying it.
Yes, what is it?
Nothing suspicious here. Don't look at the giant statue being dragged through.
Here's
I
my
won
money.
it in a raffle. It's fine.
In a poker
You want me
game.
to tell Bruns that you're robbing the fucking
I'll tell him after. I'll be like, so Nate, stay behind because he's gonna see what he can find at the temple. I'm
This
playing
is
very
a-
fast and loose with him.
This is a temple of people who know how to kick your ass. So
Yeah, I kind of figured that, so I think that's the fun part.
Good.
I'm just trying to be
Leave?
chaotically neutral, and it's like,
okay.
well,
there you go.
maybe I get in trouble.
You had your
Maybe
buddy.
I don't.
You had your buddy
Nice.
follow you, so they're
I
gonna be
kinda
roasting
figured.
you later.
Oh yeah, I love that. All right, I'm going back to town.
Yep.
It's time to Molenda.
I need to.
Oh man. That was funny.
That was great. Dude, man, I can't believe we robbed those fools blind.
You
robbed someone or you just got like, what do you mean you robbed someone?
Dude, Renard robs people all the time, you know? What are you talking about?
Then Sprixer's character is trying to rob the temple, so all the fun.
I'm not gonna lie, we totally have not, that has totally not been on our fucking jurisdiction for a hot minute.
Dress the same color as yours?
Oh.
Maybe.
Same, real soon.
Well, one of us is gonna have to switch. No, I'm kidding. You can keep the colors if you want.
No, this was the dress that Briar bought from
Hmm.
Karen.
Oh no, you're good.
Yeah. What the? What is that?
What?
It's a flying dragon.
Oh.
Anyone want to be a doomsayer with me? Okay.
Oh.
We're all gonna fucking die.
If you're gonna be playing music, play it at the tavern and I'll come and dance to it.
Oh, no, I'm not gonna play music. I'm just gonna go slamming this. Go like.
Oh! I didn't hear that the first time. Never mind.
If you all wanna blame somebody, it's either Castellan.
Oh! I'll just do the dance of death then. No.
Or the marshal, which is, of course, Brunswick.
Wait, CrossFit, are you going to the vineyard party thing as Eve?
I wasn't invited to a vineyard party. Well, like, if Matthias goes, I may get invited. If he doesn't, then probably not. Why?
Oh, because I was just gonna say that I was gonna probably hop out because my controllers are dying. I'm about to
Yeah?
die. And then,
Oh yeah, I should start charging shit too. But she what?
I was gonna say that Briar was at the party with Vizier.
Yeah, hey.
Couldn't tell Draskrid because he left.
But no, I never got invited to parties, so she would not be there unless she gets invited.
Okay. I also
You know what?
want to know who the
All my twist ties are falling off.
applicant is.
Have a good night, Vivian.
Know who the what is?
I want to know who the new guy is that's cleaning the bathhouse.
Oh, the new Trident. Think it's Odin that's playing the new Trident. If I remember correctly. His name is Steph. I joke. No, he named himself Steph. So my mind is just like, I'm just gonna call him Stephanie until I fucking remember the name. Just because it's funny. And I'll remember calling him Stephanie.
I'm debating if I should hop out.
Well, you can always charge your stuff too.
Oh yeah, but also like the Beastly was like in character. I'll see your character. I'll see you guys at the party. And I was like, okay, yeah.
No, I still have to do the other runs module. And besides that, yeah, that's it. So, I love when I crouch or bend over and my hip tracker just doesn't track, so I just like crumple.
It's funny, honestly. You become a the pretzel. The pretzel. Oh, then please.
Hey, wait, better. Ready?
Oh man. I want to see a goblin escape and just run around town like that.
During the NPC workshop, when we were the rats, I was doing that, charging at people.
Nice.
Yeah, like, Yeah, I was all crouched over and I'm just like, yeah, yeah. And I was high enough that the model was actually moving its feet too, so it worked. Alright, get the voice on. Change my music. Alright. I keep forgetting that the bathhouse now is a teleport. Yay.
The little go-go loco thing.
In the map room?
Yeah, in the map.
Like, well, I know there's one, like, you know, in your hands menu, but I never saw one, like, in the map room. Yeah, I never noticed that before.
Since the start.
I'm blind as fuck! All I knew was the, docks and the, Imperial building. Yeah, see you guys in a bit.
I need you here. That's why I'm polite to everybody, because there's none. You don't know if maybe one day they were crazy stuff like you run into them one time and then they shit on you or something.
As I'm sure you are aware. No.
Where Gradia ends and the Empire begins.
Guys, don't tell me you're still out there.
He's just been busy. Barry.
At least he's probably finally getting a little bit of rest, just so that.
I got something that I needed.
Sometimes.
And all it cost me was a favor that he can call in at any time.
Where's the rag?
Bucket. Bucket and the rag are right there. Totally didn't accidentally fall into the thing.
I'm sure she'll help you.
fill in. Well,
That was terrifying.
definitely if you need extra coin.
Mm-hmm.
What do you?
Thank you.
At least it wasn't the other one. The other one would make you shit your pants. Trust me, I know.
Even with that,
There's a reason why they're brown.
oh, Guardsman's coming in. Someone's coming in.
You haven't seen Matthias lately, have you?
I just something I want to tell you.
No, I haven't seen them at all.
I heard they went on a very dangerous mission and they haven't come back yet.
They haven't come back.
Finish up what you want. Take your time. Well, I mean, we can.
But if you haven't seen them, I'll have to keep looking.
Oh, there's no one that needs healing.
Harry.
Unless you have some.
I just no. Me and him have gone in a lot of.
Alright, cool.
Yes.
Have you seen Matthias around?
I have not. I mean, there's always like things going on. He's probably like on a mission or something.
That's the problem.
But it's been a while. It's been almost an hour or so.
Well, he's a capable man. I've seen him in combat.
What would you like to eat, hon?
I just like a drink if that's not too much for me.
Do you want a meat, water, just so I can
A glass
set
of
them?
meat.
Glass of meat.
Yep.
He's probably fine.
Apparently the mercenaries were betting on if they were coming back alive or not.
Thank you.
They're usually like sensitive on that stuff, anyways. Especially with something that could be ongoing.
I just hope they're all alright.
I'm sure they are.
I just kinda hope. Like he was with Tang and Dredge, like, they have to be okay with those two, right?
Water.
You want water?
Wouldn't you like get something to drink?
Water? Actually, water?
That's a good idea.
Like a seat.
I probably should. Can I get a drink?
I'm gonna get you water first, okay?
That's fine.
And if things start getting a little iffy and you're starting feeling a little worried, I want over there.
Fuck me, I knew this was gonna happen.
What?
Hon, can I borrow
Where is he? Ding dong, war troll's dead. I snapped its neck. I snapped its neck.
Where are those fuckers made that?
Oh, they.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
I was starting to get worried.
They're all going to hear about this.
So happy you're okay.
Oh,
I'm okay. I'm okay. Good. I'm gonna see those fuckers in the morning.
I didn't doubt any of you.
So they had a horde of goblins as well with them. Hundreds.
Horde? What?
That thing was leading them. It had flash powder. It had one of those Imperial Sotar's Mercy. It dug hole traps. It sprang from the ground.
I got hit with a granada and lived.
I knew they were exaggerating this being fucking smarter than your normal troll. What the fuck?
Yeah.
The orcs have Imperial equipment, and they're using it.
So it is me.
I'm okay.
Are you done for the day?
Boxed it?
Have to inform some people to make sure that they know what's going on. After that, yes, I am done.
Oh, if that's the case, then give me your armor, I'll wash it.
I'll grab my money in a moment. Leave the armor off.
Excuse me.
Right. What are you thinking?
Get. Well, right, you can.
But I heard about the mission while you were gone. And when you guys weren't back yet, I was starting to worry. I was asking to see if anyone saw you.
It had to be done. It was by
I
the
know.
Temple of Asara. It would have caused trouble for a lot of folks there, but it was a very smart troll. But now that it's gone, it'll be a
Is
little
that an
safer
arrow
for
hole?
people. Yeah, I had a potion on me to treat it. I made sure I came prepared.
Not survived. They're just staying with the
Here.
Body sort.
Let me help.
Him. I can even hear that from up here. Damn it, Arliss. Hey, come here. I'm okay. I took on one of the most dangerous things, and I'm okay.
The only thing that made me even relatively okay was the fact they were all with you.
I know.
Go get your money.
It's alright.
That's what I heard. I thought he said gnats and I got confused.
He did, but that's just
I trust you enough.
Yeah. Nate is resting at the Temple of Asara. They'll pick theirs up when they're done.
Rest well, slow counselor.
I'm gonna take this to the bathhouse. See you in a bit.
Okay.
Can't say trolls thing
Report it to the Redouts. Or Lord Marshal. Lord Marshal.
Troll slayers?
I don't know.
Let's have some of your Sotar's mercies.
Goblins,
trolls, the like.
Excuse me.
Thank you for the information.
Yeah, we saw some of your men fighting goblins on the road. One of them threw a granada. We're told we just killed him. Had one on me too.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, just take it back to his room. It's fine.
I stomped on goblin heads.
Oh, excuse me. He can return the box when he gets his armor out of it. Don't want to lose anyone else.
Like dying? All are welcome at the vineyard.
You're sliding.
Oh. Thank you.
Do you know if Matthias is going to the vineyard as well?
I don't know. I know Clifford's pretty much invited like everyone that he's talked to.
Would you mind if I walked with you?
That for sure. Yeah, sure.
Hey,
Come on.
thank you. If he's not there, I'll just come back.
Yeah, whatever works for you.
Oh wait, I see him.
Over there?
Yeah, I see him. Thank you.
No problem.
Here's your key.
Hun, do you know if... Oh, thank you. Do you know if Lord Jaheen is open invitation to his vineyard?
Yes, everyone's invited.
Anyone may go.
Good.
Drinks.
Good.
But I washed your armor and put it back up in your room.
Might as well.
Thank you, hun.
You should really create an extra copy of that key.
I will create an extra copy when I have the time, because I also know people need armor
I know.
who don't have armor.
I know.
I will be there in a few moments.
He is covered in blood. He needs to wash.
Well, feel free to use the bathhouse tank. Leona. Everyone's going to the vineyard for a party.
Oh my! I almost forgot that was happening now.
Yep, everyone's invited.
I should tell you, so much happened. So much happened today, and it was great.
Well, why don't you tell me on the way?
I was looking for.
Oh. Well, you can tell me once you get there. I'll meet you there, okay? But I can't wait to hear.
Show them the war face. Show them the voice of the Imperial. Throw! Scream! Give them all what you can give.
Well, I'm not the best dressed. You're better dressed than me, but
It's alright, you look good to me. That's all that truly matters.
that's true. I really don't care what the nobility or anyone else thinks of me unless they're trying to kill me.
Well, because we're all outside, I'm not gonna say fully what I want to say, but at least you got one that likes you. So what does it matter about the rest?
True, but it's nice to know that there are those who do think fond of me.
True.
Before, it was, an odd circumstance that well, glad you weren't here for the fiasco last month.
I heard about it.
Well, I was just mainly protecting Lady Viola at the time. She wanted me to at least escort her, make sure that she was safe. Fortunately, no issue.
I wouldn't expect anything less from you.
They're not letting you in, or?
Just sitting here.
Oh, right.
Well, we'll see you inside. Did we just go through the wrong door?
I don't know. I'll wave over.
We could, we could go outside and go around the wall.
Yeah, we can. Yeah. Apparently, this is not the right doorway. Who knew?
Well, it's not the door anyone's standing at. We didn't want to be rude.
You are free to come and go as you wish. There's plenty of wine and drink in the dining area, and you're free to roam the grounds as you wish.
If
if you would like to introduce yourself to her, she's new in town.
Oh, it is a pleasure. My name is Rogue Alafar Jahin. I am nobleman and inventor here.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you. I am Camilla. I am currently working over with the farm. And it's been a wondrous time. It's been a great first
Showing
day.
them around. Been getting them introduced to a lot of different people.
Well,
Very
this
lovely
is the place to
town.
do it. You'll meet plenty of people.
Absolutely.
Okay, I'm a little nervous. I'm sorry, am I in your way?
Oh no, you're fine. We were waiting for you. You're good.
I'll just stand right here.
Keep
This
well.
is the middle of the way, regardless.
Didn't want to go through the other.
You're fine.
Would have been rude. Perfectly fine to enter through either way. Right.
Thank you for inviting us.
Of course. I need to warn you when you have free time. What we've found on the road. Come with me then. Please. Go. There's plenty of wine and drink on the inside.
Thank you.
Trying to resume my story.
Yeah.
So, it's just like this entire time she was just like very angry at me, like shouting, like, why are you not doing
Oh, that's
this?
beautiful. You'll join me for a second. Sure, of course, my lord.
Is it a conversation you don't want me a part of?
I'm sure the lord has his reasons.
Of course.
It's personal matters. You need not worry.
Oh, it's no worries. I just didn't want to be rude and.
The food is.
Of course.
You are perfectly fine.
Hi, Eve.
Hello. It seems I did end up coming after all. I didn't know the. I know that voice. Leona. Leona. Welcome. We were just. Well, I was just getting the tour.
Today was a really good day.
Oh, good. We'll go inside and get a drink and you can tell me. Come on.
Yes.
And do you need any help?
No.
Well, if that changes, let me know, alright?
So we are allowed in here, right?
Yes. The party is for everyone.
It looks beautiful.
So why are you still carrying the bow?
I did. I was just
Oh,
going to show you the
excuse me.
adjustments that Baylock made to it.
Just a little bit. You know, being in the city all day, record keeping, you know.
And maybe I get a chance to. Maybe I would take a chance. Maybe I would get a chance to do a few shots out of it. Can I tell you again how great of a day this was for me?
You're very happy, and I can tell.
Go get one.
It was a good day.
Baylock! New farmer here.
The Lord Jakin is very trusting.
Okay.
Hey, Baylock!
Mr. Baylock? I showed her with what you've done.
I think your adjustments are a little off.
Just got hired by Harry. So.
What? Oh my god, that is an embarrassment. Oh my goodness. Okay,
Here, let me give you extra room.
Thank you. That's what I get for doing it. Rush. All right, nice. Nice and slow. Okay. Ugh.
Yeah.
I sped up too much to get the promise of wine. That was my bad.
It comes from asthma, I swear. You're thinking
It's a weakness.
It's going to sound rather promising.
Damages. So it's just.
Look, if I have any weakness, that's one of them.
In one end or the other.
Especially with
Alright, well, thank you for that. How you enjoy? Have you already had a tasting? How
I don't drink.
Oh, ever? Really?
Have the tasting started already?
Pleasure.
Well,
There's still, well, in that case, there's still plenty of food.
tastings themselves, as much as I've heard, more just like the simple stuff.
special things. I think the Lord is waiting till later on.
Access than most.
Oh yes.
Oh, okay.
Very well.
Oh, in this, I guess, well, still plenty of food and atmosphere to enjoy, so.
Got to taste the grapes directly from the vine.
Isn't the host or the Lord supposed to drink first, or I already see people with their...
It's fine. He already told people they could grab their drink.
As I've stated, this house does it very well. It looks like
Given time to admire.
Elevate the look.
Please don't drink out of the bottle.
Oh no, yeah.
Okay, we're good.
I was gonna ask if where the glasses and mugs were.
They're over on the table over there.
I've been here the entire time, kind of.
You're fine.
I was about to say, did you leave for the night?
Yeah,
He's so stealthy, he just has to stand still.
if they're invited, just assume they're usually friends. No.
Okay, I'm fine. I'm gonna sit down.
Yes, take a seat. I have plenty of space on this bench that I've procured in the name of mercenaries.
And would you like...
Is always appreciated.
Would you like me to get you a glass of wine?
Yes, please.
Of course.
That's why it's good.
So you know what, I'm gonna get tasting for myself. I've been...
How do I put this? Miss Hala.
No, it's fine. Mr. Jaheen was kind enough to show me around here. It was so beautiful. It was amazing.
We are doing our best. It is completely renovated. Please help yourself. I must serve someone who is expecting this.
Prawn, may I steal you in another channel?
This is pretty amazing.
Are the chalices only for certain people or everyone?
I'm not entirely sure. I wasn't here at all when they were setting it up. I was doing my shift at the bathhouse.
You know, it looks like there's enough where I think it's for everyone. Alright.
I think as long as you're not sitting in the chair in the back, you should be fine. But
Yeah, but with
I
it's
haven't been invited to these high-class parties. I hope I don't do anything wrong.
it's fine. I can help you.
I'm sure one of
I
the
seem to
servants
remember
would
you.
mind asking.
Didn't you say you were experienced in these things?
Yes.
I might be mixing my memories up.
I mean, I've only been living here for a month, so not too experienced.
I've been around it a lot, so if you have any questions, you can always ask me as well.
I'm sure if we acquit ourselves well, what's the word? I'm sure if we're in our best behavior, we'll be fine.
Sure. Alright, I'm gonna grab a glass for Matthias.
Steve, do you know?
He said we could use them.
Do you know who you're allowed to pour?
Yes.
I just didn't know if we could. Okay. Thank you. Here, I'll pour for all.
Don't want to put too much strain on the workers.
There we go.
Thank you. And you know, you can come talk to people. Don't have to stay here over in the corner by yourself.
I'm just more wondering where Vizier has been since he left to go work to set this all up.
Well, I'm sure whatever the reason, it's important. But he wouldn't want you, again, standing in the corner by yourself. Come socialize with everyone.
I'll make sure the staff don't try to bother you.
Here you go, dear.
Listen.
Thank you, hon.
You're welcome.
I gotta write fast to make sure that all gets out of hand,
Just
okay?
had to go up to the keep today to get some records cleared up. Like, are you... There's so much bad writing. I swear, the orcs could write better.
They're accurate though, aren't they?
They're accurate, but I can barely even read them.
You know what's interesting though? That they're there. There used to be times where they were not there.
Yes, alright, I'll give you that. But still, need to teach them better on how to write simple common. Please.
I'm working with what I can.
Great to see everyone here.
We're getting too many discrepancies.
Exactly.
So what I'm trying to do right now is I'm actually a new person in town. They're a counter, so I can focus on writing while they count. Fantastic.
Food should be ready soon enough. I hope everyone is hungry.
Yes, sir.
Oh, of course.
At least in the least.
Running around, why not?
Cheers to the new day. I mean, look at this. It's fantastic.
Cheers.
I have no drink.
Pardon me, I'm gonna go chat with Diesel now.
It's good to see you all.
Oh, Eve, how are the Knot twins doing?
What do you mean by not twins?
Be giving yourself up.
I'm not so sure about Pharaoh. I know she is also working for Marin as well, so I don't see her as much. I see her from time to time. Pharaoh, on the other hand, has been having a lot of trouble lately, barely sleeping. But from what I heard, he had a good night last night and actually slept, so hopefully it's turned around for him.
For the most part, it'll be up to you.
I've broken the same bread, I've drinking the same air, I've smeared my own face in the dirt with everyone else.
But how have you been doing?
I'm keeping busy, which is good.
Like I just explained, I've been very busy with lots of paperwork.
I meant besides paperwork. Life in general.
Besides the paperwork, I'm doing alright. Just trying to enjoy life here before the orcs destroy it.
Yeah.
There's a pattern with our life. A lot of sarcasm, a lot of dry remarks, but they're trying their best.
I'm an elf, that's what I'm good at.
Same.
Fantastic. If there is any extras, make sure the workers get some, and then send whatever else to the town.
Of course,
But at least we get moments like this.
If someone starts speaking to you in your native tongue, it's not theirs.
No, not yet.
You just confuse them and you make it seem like it, if you ask me.
Bring everyone together.
I have someone who's talking to me in Elvish, and it's very confusing me because he's a common. Well, he speaks common. He's not a commoner, he's actually an Imperial.
Well, technically I know Imperial. Speak a little bit. Not fully, but I've had enough clients that have taught me some things.
Stress yourself all about this. The workers have done a fantastic job.
It's harsh, in my opinion.
I'm glad to hear.
But it's either he just knew the language and was trying to be nice, or he specifically did it just to be able to talk to you. The only thing that matters is why he did it.
You say so?
Best recommendation? Just ask.
Yeah, so I don't think either of them get invited to these things too much, so I'm glad to see them both here.
I think that we have a couple of great warriors here.
Indeed. Along with plenty of the common rabble, one would say.
Yes, certainly. By the way, Isaac wanted me to speak with you. He is very, very busy managing the next week's schedule. He wished that he could have came.
Let's head back there and we can chat.
Of course, of course. Oh, there you are. I'm going to go chat with the Lord. I shall return, my dear. After you.
So how are things going between you two?
Well, he's mostly working a lot.
I get that.
I can hear the creaking of the wood from all the way over here. I swear that chair is about to snap.
I'm doing as much as I can. Just sort of helping around when
Was a little
they need
rude.
to.
Well, that's good. Let's keep it up. As long as their times not working are worth it for you.
Yeah, but it was still rude. Come on.
Oh. You had a couple hairs that were off.
Oh, thank you.
Hello.
Would anyone here like a refill or some wine?
I'll take a refill, thank you.
I'll be right back.
Would you, sir?
Sure. Thank you.
How about a person
Mhm.
happier?
Thank you.
I don't know how heavy kind of just going to ask what it's going to be.
Times like at least 8 people.
I'm sure. But so you're carrying the weight of 8 people. What are you, sir? Does that thing ever dent? Like, you've been wielding that for quite a while now. Does it ever dent or get, like, heavy you guys?
Today, for the first time ever, I heard the metal in this thing bang.
Thank you, appreciate it.
So, what was the occasion? Just celebrating getting the winery up? Or vineyard up?
I think so. I'm not entirely too sure on that.
Is it still like that?
That's definitely a good reason to celebrate. It's always nice when you can get everyone together.
That's your choice.
I don't know if you saw the cart that came through town today.
Which one?
It was in the afternoon area.
Of the Sabine Forest. And Henrik.
I'm glad I wasn't announced.
What, do I need to announce you?
No.
You sure?
I'm sure.
I mean, you definitely could if you wanted to.
Please.
Or had the
No, he doesn't want it, so I won't.
I think things for the arena.
Like living things for the arena?
An orc and a goblin.
Hmm.
From what Angus was saying.
Well, let's just hope it's nothing more than that.
That's what I was thinking too.
Does seem they're celebrating over on the other side.
Wait, it's supposed to be love, I thought. I don't know. I challenge you. Yeah, it's a handkerchief. You got the handkerchief. I challenge you. I am now a Knight of Basil. Don't fucking call her fat. Now we're gonna go fight the first two ender later tomorrow. Sound good?
Was not my intention, if that's how she took it. I wasn't even...
You said that chair was going to break. How else is she supposed to take it?
What I just witnessed was two people's... Relax.
Yeah, later. Don't worry.
Let me explain myself. I was not listening to the conversation being had at all. But all I was seeing from my observation is two people sitting in a chair that looks like it is only served for one. And yes, I could hear the creaking of it.
That's
I did not
crazy.
tune into the conversation.
Yeah, okay, but you know.
Take your handkerchief back.
Okay, cool. I would still like to challenge you for the sake of Basil. Cool, awesome, thanks. Alright, sounds good.
I would also explain.
Apologize and clarify that to her. I'm not gonna explain that to her on your behalf, because then it sounds like I'm like trying to back away from being her knight sort of thing. Not cool, you know?
I will. I'll let you cool off for now.
Yeah. I mean, like, come on, you're a bitch too. Come on, how would you feel if someone said, "Oh, it looks like the bench is gonna break"? You're gonna assume the worst.
Not really. That is their own assumptions. Everyone has their own. Everyone doesn't really speak it. There are some that do speak their mind. It's their own choice.
Yeah, that's right. Anyway, so if you got offended at something, then it would be awesome to get justification for that thing. Yeah, so glad you're going to make it right. Thank you.
Yeah, hi there, Miss. I was told that you offended someone during a party.
It was already taken care of.
I present to you Major Daria, Iron Fist of the Imperium. And his inquisitor sidekick.
Salam alaikum, Rose.
I'm sorry for my guards. They are still learning.
It's alright, we don't did not lose a bet. I did it. Yes.
You're most welcome here, sir.
It's a pleasure to see you, my friend. On your acquisition,
Hello, Major. Welcome to
I can't believe I know your name, but I've seen you around the vineyard, don't you?
It is a great pleasure indeed.
I'm gonna go be nosy and see what Matthias is doing. If you care to join me, you can.
I'm right here.
Oh. Hey.
Of course. Please, do you like wine, Inquisitor?
But I'm right when you're
Hey.
Trying to have everyone fight, even if they may not be as willing. If it may make a difference of a battle.
I'm fine.
Okay.
No, I thought they offer. If they're not particularly skilled, maybe they don't offer, too much help them
small. No, the cost of our lives is too great as this. I think it's more of a responsible aim to protect both, like you said in the first part. That's a good question.
Hello.
Hello, it's good to be back. It's good to see you, Marin. I'm much better.
Good to see you too.
It's good to see you.
How are you enjoying
Cheers.
it? I have to say, this is quite exquisite.
It is very nice. I'm okay for the moment.
Pause on refills. Yeah. I am putting my hand over my drink.
Oh, I guess I'll take a little more.
I'm good.
Can top me off. Thank you.
You are good? I'm fine, no more refills.
It's quite well done.
I'm not used to wine. Not saying it's affecting me, but I don't want to take too much.
All things considered.
Well, it's one of the times where it's a party. You should be able to enjoy yourself.
And I have enjoyed myself with 2 goblets worth. I want to make sure that I'm okay.
It's fine.
Even
I'm not trying to pressure you into drinking.
I know.
Let's be honest, this is the best time of inventory. Party, gathering, whatever this might be.
I just wasn't expecting the Imperials to have with everything going on, I didn't expect them to be in that same sort of mood, I suppose. That's where my confusion comes from.
It's the little things, I suppose.
March out. I guess you're right, yes.
There are still living beings. Everyone needs a moment. That's good. With all the bad in the world.
I'll try, Miss Marin. Thank you.
This is nice. I never imagined myself to be here.
It is really nice.
Makes me feel like I'm a noble. Only for a moment.
Yeah.
I don't feel like a noble. Never did. Never think I want to. Just saying because... I'm sorry.
You're fine.
It's not you.
I know.
Nobles are
You're fine.
I know, but that was so bad.
It's fine.
I think my main reason is I'm afraid it might change me.
Are we having a drinking party over
I wouldn't let it.
You're definitely partaking in some of the finer brews.
It's great to join you.
I don't think it's possible for me to be one. Myself, at least.
I don't think I could ever be one again, so.
I need some music.
Maybe not.
Not sure, buddy.
We should have hired the bard.
The bard, yeah. That'd be nice.
But titles don't matter, it's the people who you're with that matter.
That was the one thing I could never do, right? That was the one thing I could never do. I could make things, but I couldn't play many instruments.
How long do you
I'm
live
gonna mingle with the others.
for? And you
Of
get
course.
to learn an instrument. Shame on you.
It takes a while. Give me like 50 years to focus on it.
But there aren't
50 years.
That's a blink of an eye.
Oh, oh.
Yeah. Exactly.
A blink of an eye, my whole life. My father, he lived to 46. Blink of an eye. We have the beast. We have the beast. It is alright. Deliver.
Eve.
Oh no, it is alright. These are a prisoner.
Yes.
See you here?
Alhamdulillah.
Where else would I be? Matthias ended up showing up as well. How are you, my dear?
The noble party that it wouldn't be open to everyone, but I confess I'm out of my element.
Angus does.
Oh, never mind.
It's okay.
Angus can be.
If you need, I can show you around.
Just letting you know. I don't know.
Oh, it's fine. It's whatever you're doing. I will just be by your side.
Alright?
With drink in hand.
Just make sure to lift the veil when you drink. Ooh. I apparently hijacked your drink.
Oh goodness.
I have developed what they call raccoon hands.
It's always the bad thing. Did you see her dress? Marin's amazing.
Wait, whose dress? Oh, yes. Do you know she's actually made most of the dresses at the bathhouse?
I guess now is a good time. Gather everyone.
Well, wait. Hold on. Can you pause it for like 5 minutes? I just need to. Wait, this gentleman, is he not a courier? The gray hair.
No, he's the farmer.
What about the one with the brown hat? Is he a courier?
And Luna, due to your time around Eve, you would notice that everything about her is different here.
Do we have a courier in the building?
Find a woman
Oh, I think
if she's not convinced. Actually, you know what? No, that's a bad idea. Just send a message tomorrow. Just send a message tomorrow.
No. We need a bard. We need a bard.
We need a bard?
There may be one in town. Hold on.
It's a message that they needed around here, to be honest.
Or something.
Not many people, with all the madness, all the fear, some genuine kindness is definitely needed, but will go a long way.
Alright, here you go. Read this and tell Dredge the good news. I came all the way from Port Cadus. Back in Krabozra, I bought a widow. That is showing that she is free.
Sit down for a second.
Stamped
You're fine.
Cadus and by the human.
Do not worry.
I received it today.
Are you okay?
Yeah, my legs just hurt from standing all day.
Well, that's alright.
Standing for most of the day.
That's fine. Take a seat and relax. You've probably done so much for this party already. Thank you very much for all your hard work.
It's more of a Zeus. That's a Zeus that thank you than I do.
Well, you still help.
At the bathhouse for most of the day.
Yeah, but even if it wasn't you personally doing it, you were probably a motivation for him.
I don't... Possibly.
So again, thank you.
Do you know where Angus is?
I'm not sure, I haven't seen him since morning, early afternoon.
You have another thing to burn.
Yes, I do.
Every single time we free somebody, we have a copy, and we burn the one that shows that they are a slave. And then we have the one that shows that they are free.
Thank you so much.
Oh, just as a note for you, you would notice Eve isn't doing any of the normal Eve things. Not swaying, nothing.
Oh yes, sorry, I lost connection when I was talking to you.
Yeah.
You seem more comfortable. Do you go to a lot of parties?
I've been to a few. Normally got invited a lot.
Yes.
Do you know any bards in town?
Bards?
Unfortunately, Angus is, but we don't know where he is.
I am not familiar with any bards, no.
Didn't we see Torty playing the accordion the other day?
Yeah, but I don't know if she would play or not, but
That's the most. That's the most I know. I don't. I'm gonna go check on Lorelai.
of course. So how are you enjoying yourself?
It's new.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
My friends, please, take a seat. Enjoy yourself.
Even if it's just for a night.
Thank you.
My lady.
Of course. If you need anything, just say here.
I think that's how they do it.
Mhm.
Fine.
Definitely don't say that too loud.
Go. Find a bench. Make yourself comfortable.
Noted.
Like, people may not get it, but just want to make sure. I do appreciate the sentiment.
Learning new things as I go.
I just don't want anyone to, connect dots.
I doubt anyone will, especially with me.
You know what? No. It's a party. Go for it if you want. Technically, I am yours, and I am a lady.
I could introduce you to the Lord, if you wish. And I can vouch that whatever I do say, he will keep that.
That is true. She wears the man.
Oh, it's up to you. Like, I do know him from the time as him being just a brewer in town. I haven't had a chance to talk to him since, everything.
I will do. So at least he may understand.
Wait, understand what? What?
I think he has gone through what you have gone through. Because
That
I was there.
I don't think it would be a good idea. If word gets out, I don't want Ishma coming.
Look at me. Look at me. I won't tell them that. I will not tell him that. You got my word. I will not tell him unless you say anything. As long as you make that choice. I will not tell him.
I just don't want to see you get hurt. They took everything else from me. I don't want to lose you.
I know. It's okay. I will not. Let me at least introduce him to you.
Okay. But I do feel like I need this.
You're fine.
And there has been a lot of renegotiating on that front, which has been absolute nightmare considering the fees that a lot of these men are wanting. They have built my whole infrastructure from the ground up.
Half of me wants to go, half of me wants to stay.
Hello, are you guys hungry at all?
Oh,
my lord.
Yes.
Let me guess.
I forgot to. I was a little rude. I did not introduce my partner.
Would you like some food too?
It's a pleasure. My name is Eve.
It is a pleasure as all mine. Here's your plate.
I'm not used to doing the right things.
I understand that. I understand.
Thank you very much for the invitation.
I would like to find a seat for my back.
Yes, sit down.
Let's find the table. Let's at the table. You're pointing at yourself. What is the point?
Flame.
You know, the feelings of a funky.
Does that have some kind of a correlation with the religion over in Ireland having to do with Mithrak?
I don't know. You're Tang, that's all I know. I don't think blue flame. I know.
Listen, you come across the whole priesthood that worships a blue flame and you have one inside of your chest, see what happens.
So did you actually have people worshipping you?
No. I've come across them before, and this tends to get noticed.
Cannoneers.
Trying to get familiar with their voices.
You're fine, dude.
Excuse me.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you and welcome to the feast. Please bring peace for my Lord Jahin. He wishes to speak a few words to you.
I thank you, one and all, for coming to this. I have been fighting all my life to gain a position like this once again, after losing it all long ago. If it would not be for those who have stand by my side this entire time, fought and bled with me, where I would not be here today. But I am only one man, and one man can only do so much. As many of you know, some time ago, my prior wife left me to return to her home to help aid in a disaster coming her way. I have not left this love for her in a long time. There's only so much I could do with her gone. But being the Gradian I am, I've decided to take upon the rights of a harem and bring forth my second wife into my home. Many of you know her as my assistant, my aide, but to me... One second. Sorry about that. I was a little choked up, but I intend to bring my new wife into my home, where she will help care for me and my daughter. She has been my anchor in this trying time, and I hope that she will be as much as a family to me as you all see her to be. To the people of Nodus and the vineyard.
Salve!
You're here.
People of Nodus and the vineyard.
To the Lord and Lady Jaheen.
This is just as much as his excitement as it is yours.
Now is your moment. Now, please, ladies and gentlemen, if you would please, the gracious and incredible Angus, put your hands together for the music and entertainment of this evening.
Take a seat.
Oh, looks like we figured out where Angus is. Yeah, I'm done.
Yes, I will be back soon.
Yes. Barden and plate.
Breathe, it'll be alright, my dear. Actually, he's a I'm sorry.
No.
I never thought it, man.
Take my handkerchief.
Sure.
My pure tears.
I have no dancing years.
You're in good hands.
I never really thought that something like this would ever happen. My father would always tell me stories of the princess and the prince being on her knight in shining armor. They were always just stories, and I never thought that it would happen, and then there he was.
He should dance, yes? Celebrate the occasion.
Alright, sure.
Give her a twist on the throne, eh?
I've never danced before. Would you mind helping me?
Of course. Just give me 1 second. Okay, I need more than 1 second. I'm just gonna walk over here for a sec. Excuse me. My cords are so fucking tangled. Sorry about that. I'm ready.
Okay, we can do it faster, I think.
Oh goodness, let's just do it faster. We'll do this lower amount of 12.
You lead. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Well, just to start, we can just do a little sway back and forth till you get comfortable.
I do think we should insist that Lord Jaheen dances with his second wife.
I believe for certainty that I remember this dance once. I watched my father and my mother one time with the
Just let me know if you want to step it up a little.
That is your choice. I'm just enjoying the moment.
Don't give me drinking. Bad idea. Beautiful, Angus.
Just as the song ends.
I've already had 4 cups. Beautiful work.
Very good, like always, Angus.
The happy times while they last.
It had to be like
by the
a very certain group.
I mean, we're the ones that started.
We better play another
You're swollen, Angus, for when Lord Jahid comes back in so he can dance with his wife.
Everyone has to agree to it in a way.
Yes, we need to keep that up.
Like this. It should become like a triangle.
There we are.
I mean, if his other wife's not coming back anytime soon, it's not like we're gonna go
I'm sure he'll send a missive or some sort of communication.
Well, we can just do a subtle turn. Yeah. That's Lord and her. Did you want to go greet them, or did you want to keep dancing? It's fine if you want to go greet them.
I don't think I'm all that familiar with the Lord Marshal. I don't want to be rude.
You could still say hi.
Another time. Right now. To be honest. Did you expect we would dance in a vineyard? Home of a noble?
I honestly have a lot of firsts lately. Things I wouldn't expect.
Me too. Bad ones, good ones. But I am here.
Well, here's to many more moments that we weren't expecting.
I would say certain other things, but that would be too uncouth.
A little bit.
Instead, I'll just do what I was gonna say when we leave.
Alright. I'll be waiting.
Damn me, once I get back to Nautis, I'm carrying you over my shoulder.
Oh, really now?
Yes.
Would that be a proper way to treat a lady?
I think I can get away with breaking one rule.
Maybe. You did come back today, so I guess I could give you that.
I have reason to come back.
I'll try to give you one.
I'm very lucky, aren't I?
Well, I'd like to say yes, but I'm a little jaded. I guess that's up for you to determine.
I met a lot of people, befriended many. I have never expected myself to be anything like this. And I'm falling for someone very beautiful.
Come, take a seat before you pass out.
I wasn't sure how this was gonna work, but it is working out better than I hoped. Let's just hope we spend many, many years.
When you're back, know that I love you.
And I you? Wonder what he meant by it when you get back. How you doing, chat? Hopefully you're enjoying. I guess I could get a drink while I wait.
Oh, did you get DC or your chat not responding to?
Yep.
Yep.
He walks around with noble. He's a fucking noble. They don't walk around with
Yeah, but
normal guards.
the royal guards are for like the big dogs.
They're for the no. He's a nobleman.
Do you want me to
He
alert
walks around with
row that a noble's arriving that's not too happy?
Of course, of course.
Do you have long lunch?
Am I supposed to get you a wedding present?
No, you need not worry.
Where did you get another one?
Sorry, I had to step away for a second.
You're fine. Is this yours?
No. Mine was over on the table.
And I'll say this one's mine.
Oh, what? What's this? He hands you a small pouch. It seems to be of a regular cloth, nothing too fancy about it. But it's got a drawstring at the top. Something with it.
What is this?
And what's he seeing?
As you open it up, you'll see what looks like several different, very colorful, at first you think are pieces of glass. But you see they are indeed very small, hand-cut jewels. These were found by Raylan in some pots in the bottom of the water in the deep trench. She hand-cut them herself.
You don't have it, I still have it. We're getting
That's
insane.
I cannot be walking around with a man at my house borrowing clothes. Tell me, you've saved many of our lives many times. Take goodwill when you finally receive it, won't you?
I don't know what to say, my lord.
Need not say anything. I know too well what it means to find your place and the person by your side. Use that for something good. Should come out to about 40 silver as such, if necessary.
Thank you so much, my lord.
You have saved my life many times. This is so
This is expensive makeup. I can't cry.
Now spend time with your woman.
It's okay to cry.
Oh, I will.
It's okay. It's okay if they're happy tears, Basil.
Let me go outside with you.
Suppose I do have something I do wish to talk to the Lord about.
Something you want me to stay away from?
I believe it's something between me and him.
Alright.
Nothing bad, but
it's fine.
Something I want to know.
Chibi?
After I'm done with my questions, after I'm done with my questions, I will retire.
I promise I will make sure that we have tonight.
Damn it, Angus. No, I'm fine.
What?
Nothing, I'm just familiar with the song.
Like I said, I'll let you go every talk.
Thank you.
A single unit of oil was 60 bucks.
Okay, how much did oil this?
Oh, it's gonna be 20.
How are you doing, dear?
I'm doing okay. How are you? You enjoying the party?
Yes, maybe a little. Maybe that one cup was a little too much wine. A little busy, but other than that, I'm fine.
Oh, good. Glad you're enjoying yourself. It was good.
Good. Looks like you'll have more opportunity.
Peace waiting for a conversation with the Lord.
Ah, I see.
At this point, I'm not sure which one.
Fair enough. I didn't know what to expect, but this was nice.
Generally is.
Nice to see everyone happy, enjoying themselves.
Even if it's only for a little while.
Yes, that's the beauty of it. We can appreciate these moments more because we know they don't last. I always imagined a party like this. Very nice.
And I'm actually kind of happy they don't have servants running around like crazy.
I do not know how to feel about people just giving me things.
For now, enjoy it. But another lord?
Oh. Feel like a little underdressed. I didn't have time to change into something.
We're pretty much the same, so don't feel bad.
Goodness.
I went from crying to coming here in a matter of 2 minutes, so.
Why were you crying?
Because Matthias went out on a dangerous mission and he wasn't back yet, so I was getting worried. But he got back, so.
Good. Yes, I'm glad to see he's healthy. Well, no worries to be had.
Miss Eve.
Yes.
How are you?
I'm doing okay. How about yourself?
I'm doing fine. How's our friend? I would take it she'd be here.
Which friend?
But
Leona?
maybe work found her.
She was here a little bit ago.
I checked on her. She was adjusting some things after having too many drinks. Last I saw her, she went back behind that wall, but I've also stepped out since then.
I'm sure she's all right. I'm just hoping. I'm hoping you're well, Miss Eve, and how do I say it? I'm grateful for your attention.
Yeah.
So I don't want to say too much.
There's a announcement happening.
He's getting our attention.
First of all, we are all able to enjoy this bounty because of the Lord Ro Jaheen, who now sits at a place at the table where he does not keep and covet his bounty, but shares it with all those who he has been shoulder to shoulder with, and even strangers that he does not know. The man who used to sit in this vineyard sat upon piles of goods and gold, and the rest of you be damned. Lord Jaheen is not this way. I have known this man for many years, across many lines of territory, through many friendships, and even more losses. If there's one thing about Ro Jaheen, I will always remember that back when we were in Adwick, he had told a merchant that was returning to Gradia, so he may act in the name of the defense of Ireland when he was there. Go home and tell them all Ro Jaheen is dead. He said this. He said this because he believed he was going to die, not quite for Ireland, but for the common people there that he had made friends with and struggled with. A man with a birthright here in this nation was ready to put that all aside to bleed and die for the common man and woman because it was the right thing to do. And rather than leave things open-ended, leave any with hope that he might return, he put aside his great legacy so he may fight for a people whose own kingdom had left them behind. Many years later, we find ourselves here in his birth nation. And once again, he has done the very same. Bled, lost, fought for, again and again for people that he has never even seen before this moment. And some of you have lived through it with me. You know what I speak of. The man just will not die, even when he tries. Ro Jaheen has saved my life and several of the people in this room, and has nothing but a legacy of selfless service to those that would stand around him. Many of you know me, know where I come from, know what I've lost. Lord Jaheen is not very different, and he's finally begun clawing back up to where he belongs to be. But he does not act like the average noble that would rob you of your silver and your lands, that would take everything from you. If there's one thing that I'd be willing to bet my life upon and put my word and honor upon, is that Ro Jaheen will treat his subjects like they matter to him, because that's what he's always done. With this, my lord, with those around you and myself as witness to your great success, I hope for nothing but the best for you and your house, that you may rebuild upon the ashes that your enemies have created of what you love, that you may draw your sword and enforce the will of the Jaheen legacy, and that those in Palamin are brought to heel. 3 cheers for the Lord Jaheen. Hip hip.
Hooray! Huzzah! Huzzah!
Go back to drinking.
Yes, sir.
We can have a conversation. Talk outside.
Wait. Sure. Before I do. For your darts. Sword.
What did I tell you?
Unnecessary. I know you and I trust you. You're a man of honor.
Nothing but an only just truth.
I'll probably be
It's
out
not the
late,
stair.
so you can just go to the home.
Didn't expect that actually.
Old man will let you in.
You have a reputation, this implies.
I will get to this. You enjoy yourself.
Yes, I know that.
I'll be right back. Oh goodness, you're gonna make me write this whole book
Yes,
now.
love.
The whole thing.
You know, trying to get the Lord's attention is not easy.
You gotta figure that out.
Fancy a
I
dance?
remember when he wasn't a Lord. It was a lot easier to get.
Give me 1 moment. My hands are about to fall asleep.
Oh, that would be no good. Actually, speaking of, you remind me. I also have something else. My sandal is loose. Interesting.
Make her out of luck now.
1 second.
Make sure you're safe, and then I walk back here. I just don't need the excuse to walk. I'll be back.
I will adjust myself and be back real quick.
Of course.
I don't need to. It was free, so I'm feeling generous. Once I have to pay for it, I'll feel less generous. I think I've already gone through like a fifth of it. You got a silver? Oh, shit. How'd you get a silver?
Vizier asked me to find Angus and then he walked in here.
I mean, I did go into town to look for him.
But then he showed up and went,
So technically I did my job. I'm thinking of a few inquiries here in the future. He works for the good Lord.
I'm sorry about that.
Do you think the good Lord being as close as what the guard is he is, allowed for someone to be possibly in the future have access into the guard barracks, or even if we could potentially put together a makeshift hospital for him to take care of guards?
That was beautiful, Angus.
I think that's what I heard. I might be wrong about that. I think I should have talked about it. Couldn't tell you. That was bad.
Yeah? Is it so?
just a little bit, just a little bit.
I am very much so.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, very much so.
Because I was thinking,
Well,
if
I'm
he's
laughing
working
at
for
everything.
us, as long as we gave him the supplies to treat us,
Goodness, I'm such a bad
we get our
companion.
treatment
If you're
for
saying that
free.
you're laughing to
Obviously,
everything,
we
then
pay the
I must be.
supplies, but
Oh, you're not. Oh, shush it. No, you're not.
that way he has a place to
Apologies.
treat people and also help people.
You're fine.
Able to dance. Anyway.
To entertain
This is
records previous writer.
Well, I'm happy the wine is good.
And it is. Haven't had wine this good in a while. Not. I think I can see one person that wants to dance.
What, Marin?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. She is adorable.
She is. And she's been such a great help. Marin won't stop.
I have a situation to appraise you of later, but it's not imminent. Probably best not had when after alcohol has been consumed, so perhaps tomorrow.
I'm still sober. I haven't been drinking heavily.
Well, either way, we'll have to wait till we get back. I don't want to mince words here.
Of course. But it's generally bad faux pas to become really inebriated during a party like this.
I'm just accustomed to looking out for others, but I had my one cup.
I've built up a tolerance, so.
I bet.
Hi, ladies and gentlemen. I thank you all for coming out to this dinner tonight. I gracefully love to remind you all that it is because of you I am able to stand where I stand. And I will not forget any of you in the days to come. Enjoy the wine, enjoy the food, and take your leave at your wish.
I'll note that down. Thank you kindly.
Thank you, my lord.
I know.
Thank you.
Lord Jaheen. Thank you, Lord Jaheen.
Yes.
I appreciate you indulging
Don't
me.
be sitting down when you ask these questions. You're a lord after all, remember.
I know.
Maybe your friend.
I will follow up with you. As he is basically going into whisper, wish for me to accompany you.
I guess I'm missing out on the dance with Marin too. Oh, Lorelai left like 4 minutes ago. She walked into the divider as she left. I think she may have drank a little bit too much.
Yes, she drank quite a lot. I threatened that I could not carry her as you know, I don't have the muscles you do, and I was hoping that would sober her up, but I was concerned. But if she's fine, she's fine. That's all that matters.
But it also seems like the party's winding down. Wait. Matthias hasn't left yet. He must still be talking with the other lord.
Yes, at the very least we wait for him. Wouldn't be a bad idea to have him walk back with us, yeah?
Yeah. It'd be a good idea. Especially because he currently doesn't have his armor or weapons. Probably needs 2 strong women to protect him.
Yes, he needs us as bodyguards, that's it.
Would not go in there if I were you.
Why is that?
The Lord Erhard is busy in there.
Ah, good.
There, on the
I needed to
staircase
speak with him
leading
then.
in, there's a secret compartment full of soap.
Excuse me.
Before you
Might
run out
just
the
rush
doorway,
over
please.
there.
Yes, Tang.
You get exhausted tonight?
Soma.
I'll try to catch you tomorrow for a quick conversation.
No, you bought it.
So I'll try to catch you tomorrow for a quick conversation, since, of course, I don't want to take up your time.
Oh, nice. I won't bother you if you're gonna start.
Beautiful playing. I'm glad I finally got to witness it.
Yes, thank you.
Didn't get to hear what all the fuss is about.
Both party.
Unique instrument that they had. I didn't have my own instruments, but I may do.
Played beautifully still. You got to bring so much enjoyment to the room.
Of course.
I hope so. I always think I'm a bother whenever I play.
Head to our meeting room.
Never.
Not at all, dear.
Excuse me, Angus.
Now let's move some crates.
I'm passing right by.
Angus.
Yes.
This is the mercenary I've heard a bit about.
Yes, my lord.
I did not know you played. I should have you play for my daughter and wife sometime.
Of course, my lord. Anytime.
You will come in a moment.
I believe the
Well
party
then,
is wrapping
please,
up, so...
take a seat.
Yeah.
Enjoy the wines. There's still plenty of food to have as well.
I'll be on the road, make sure fucking nothing happens.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're waiting for Matthias, and then we can make our leave.
He's probably going to be busy all night, isn't he?
That's it.
Most likely.
How was Briar?
We heard you.
Vizier and her are having a night. They are absolutely fine.
I'll shoot it at you, and if you can pass...
So she's getting the work into that dress, I see.
Good.
Definitely know she had to sit down because her legs were tired of standing all day.
Yes, sir.
Been quite the exciting day.
Of course. But if it gets to be too long of a conversation, we can wait outside for them.
That's true. As long as he knows where to go.
There's only one way back.
Fair enough.
Mainly, I don't want to bother them by standing here waiting.
You're gonna do that to me? Oh, fuck.
I try not to.
I'll just give it another, 2 minutes.
Yeah, I don't really want to take up space in front of just, nobility.
Well, what we can do is help clean up. At least get everything together. Well, just the cups and stuff that was used.
Fair enough. Let's see where it can I put
And one more. There you go. If you need anything else, please let me know.
Excuse me, I'm gonna reach behind you.
Excuse me. We were gonna help clean up while waiting for Matthias. Where do you guys put your dirty glasses and everything?
So far, there's a bucket or a box right there. I'm currently setting them all in, and then I will move them all to the kitchen afterwards.
Alright.
Yes, well,
It's good to hear.
let's just say that this is a long time.
I'm going to bring these to you, Eve, and you will put them in the box.
Yeah, I
There you go, just
kind of think I can open it.
God knows the scars on my body say so.
Yeah, exactly. Trust me. I feel like the more scars on someone's body is the more they deserve the position.
Just going to stop messing with it.
Not just, name. But nobles and their business, I won't trudge too deep into. I don't want to lose my rank already.
Yes.
Good speaking with you. And now I go to retire and possibly not die.
I seem to have grabbed the wrong one.
It is okay.
Good music, like always.
Thank you.
Better than me. My bad.
Yes, I understand the feeling. Sorry, I missed most of the celebration. It is fine. It was just a celebration of this. My new home, my new position, and, well, everyone that helped me get here, including you.
Oh, just this. I guess music was reversing
Likewise, it is a pleasure. And guess what? Lord Jahi has brought me on as his visor.
Oh, then I suppose we will be seeing a lot of each other then.
I suppose I'm to help train his men and help make the house of Jahi stronger.
Marvin, could I perhaps steal one of the bowls of stew for a sourpuss that was left in town?
I'm here to help take care
Yes,
of
you
his
can.
basic
It is
affairs.
right over there.
Wonderful.
Take a little bit and put it in a
I see.
bowl.
Thank you.
In that case, I won't say no. And anytime you need help, you can always knock at my door. Or, if you need your daughter to have somebody to watch over.
Is the Lord left?
Very clumsy.
Yes. Terribly sorry.
Rigo. Thank you so much.
Thank you for coming.
Yeah. Wonderful party.
Lady Torti.
Yeah?
Excuse me?
I am Marsula, Lord Jahim's assistant.
just a little bit left of his fine vintage, and it would be a waste to simply let it
I
go.
will humbly accept this. Thank you so much.
I had a feeling you would.
Thank you for your help.
Of course.
I shall. You have a good rest of your day as well.
Take care.
Angus.
I would take that.
That salt she chanty was for you.
I heard. Thank you. Thank you.
Excellent work, everyone. Thank you so much.
Hello.
No problem.
Late. I was on the high seat.
We're waiting on a friend
It is
anyway.
when you're rubbing a boat.
It's nice to see people willing to help in these times.
When the voice in my head give me a thumbs up at this point, because I'm sick of spreading the rumor about it, but not
Anything else?
ever going for it at this point.
I understand.
Officially, I needed the robber baron stuff. Right, all that war out of the way, so I think we can at this point. So I'm gonna hit again the nail.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I'm not absconding with it.
Yes, whoever was playing it disappeared quite a while ago. It's been sitting there for some
Angus was playing it, but it wasn't his. He got it from here.
Oh, I see. Well, we will place it back where it belongs.
I'm doing good.
Thank you.
I do not believe we have met. My name is
Hi.
Marsula. I am
Eve.
assistant of the Lord Jahim.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
It is a pleasure.
Floating on the docks in the
Who might it be?
you and me.
Everyone calls me Eve.
Eve. What a lovely name.
Thank you. If you ever come by the bathhouse in Nadas, I'll be there.
Oh, well, maybe I will see you there.
Of course.
I am very busy here at the Veneer with everything getting ready, but once things get situated, I wish to make more trips into the city.
Good. We have extra lotions and stuff that will help with all the stress.
Oh, that sounds so lovely.
Wow, it's a smart move.
You don't have that guano stuff, do you?
I don't have anything on me, I'm afraid.
No, there was a monk of Asara who was telling me about how they rub guano on people, and then later I found out that guano means.
I know what it means.
Yes.
Yeah, we don't do that at the bathhouse.
I am glad.
Don't have to worry about
I
that.
would judge if you did, but I am.
We go for less, I don't know how to say it without being uncouth for a party. We don't deal with that.
No, exactly. Yes. More floral and oils and such, I presume.
Of course.
I trust your conversation will well.
I will leave you all to this. Do not let
Not
me.
what I expected.
Well, now that he's done with this conversation, we'll be heading out. Thank you for inviting us.
Couldn't have you very well have you walking back alone.
It was lovely to have you.
It's lovely to be here.
Safely when you go back.
Thank you.
It was Eve's idea. She said we were your bodyguards.
Lovely individuals, my bodyguards. I am very fortunate.
Are you ready?
Lord Jahim, Lord Erdhart is available.
Not helping the financial opportunity for me.
I think it's time I call it for the night.
Tired?
That's fine. Let's make our way back then.
I guess I'm gonna go back outside.
You would feel his hand shaking.
One talk after another. I suppose it'll be a while.
Let's make sure we get there before sundown.
Of course.
You're gonna tell me you're the prince of an exile king in an unforgiven territory somewhere.
This was a good party.
Angus, are you wanting to come with us, or are you going to come on your own?
Yeah, it was. I missed this. So how hard is it gonna be to fix that hole in your armor?
The arrow got in between places, so where the armor is not protected. So it's not sundered. It's not damaged per se. They got me in the sides where the armor is weakest, but doesn't break if no. Besides, I don't want to go full repairs unless I absolutely need to.
Of course.
The armor is holding. It's done me well. But I will have it looked at regardless.
Are you alright?
I'm alright. Just, I have never felt, well, that anxious speaking with a man of him.
I bet talking to him's a little bit different than talking to me, huh?
It's different from talking to Ro before I knew he was a noble. I still see him as Ro, even though I do recognize he is Lord Jaheen. But others who know him tell me about him. I do not know him. Oh, no, him. The man. Not the Lord, the man. I guess I was trying to see what everyone else sees in him.
And
whether or not I take a chance, I don't think I found the answers I was looking for regarding him and myself. Not yet.
I'm sure at some point you'll find those answers.
Marcus believed in him. I believed in Marcus. Which is why I am giving a chance to trust.
Every interaction I had with him was nice, given he took the part of a noble even without the title.
I know.
So it is intimidating, but he does seem nice deep down.
I saw that. But it's how I was raised that I'm trying to understand him, I suppose, but there is one thing I saw when first meeting him, and I've seen it more often than not. It's the look in his eyes.
Good or bad luck.
Look on someone who has been on the brink so many times and doing everything he can to hold on to everything he has.
They care nothing for countrymen or kinship.
Don't share that, please.
I don't plan on it. And I'm sure Ari won't either.
I think it was low enough where we could say that was between us. But I'm still trying to find the answers for myself.
I know.
Promise I made to Ladia and to myself. The reasons why. Good night.
If you just wait a minute, I will meet with you.
Do your thing. You know where to find me if you
Of course.
Everywhere and hill on our left. No, it wasn't trap. We finally walked through the fucking woods, following broken trees. And
No, barkeep. Oh, my apologies. I'm so sorry.
we finally find
Fine. Have a good night.
Definitely not the right time to meet.
But as I was saying, the promise I made to Ladia, the promise I made to myself, the words my uncle gave me before I left. Guess I'm still trying to figure out all of it.
Give it time. I'm sure you will.
Maybe. Maybe.
We all have to find our answers, but we can't do it overnight.
And the questions that still ring through my mind is, did my uncle know that I would do this? Would he have known that I would have taken up the sword? Would he have known that I would have fought so many things? Would he have known that I would have encountered different people, good, bad, and ugly? Did he send me out because he wanted to see how the world would shape me? Or what kind of man I would be? I don't know. I've been having these questions. Then keeping a promise to Ladia not to be a good man, but a great man. And the promise to myself that taking the path of the sword, I will follow through with it to whatever end.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, at least to me, you're a great man. We just, have to have everyone else see. But as far as if he knew what would happen, unless you specifically ask him, he'll never know.
Maybe I'll never know.
But no matter if you know or not, doesn't matter. Because it's not his plans that define who you are. You are what define who you are.
You know, maybe I don't want to be seen, I don't have to be seen as a great man by everyone around me. I think I'd rather just be me.
And I'm fine with that as well. Whatever truly makes you happy.
Well, tomorrow is another day.
That is.
Moto, I will be waiting for you. Spend time with your friends. I'll
Hey.
be here.
I hope you have a good night's sleep, and I'll let you know when I get in.
Oh, I'm sure you will wake me up in the most fun way you can think of.
That I will. But first, I need the key. I'll see you later.
See you later.
Claude and fought and got his title. Good. Hey. Hey. Are you okay?
No.
What's wrong?
I just felt well, I'm just reminded of my place once again. Sweating whore.
Tell me what happened.
Myself for one day. He didn't say anything wrong. I just got too drunk and made a fool of myself.
And how did you make a fool of yourself?
Just said, all I did was cross by the clinic, and the soldier there had a point. We're throwing parties when so many people are fighting for their lives. And he wasn't wrong when he said that the orcs were riled up by the smell of wine and sweating, dancing horrors right to my face. And that bow in my hand just looked so useless in that moment.
Look.
Ash, can you drop down the channel?
One. Imperial soldiers are dicks. Don't listen to them.
He didn't say anything. He didn't say anything wrong.
You did. Because one, if anything, the orcs get riled up over their stinky bodies because they never come here and bathe. Two.
Because they're too busy.
Two. It's always good to have moments of joy. Like throwing a party to ease people through all the shit that is going on in their life. Even for a moment. it has a big effect. And 3. You are the furthest thing from a whore in this bathhouse.
Ray too.
Hello.
Wait, is that a customer?
No, that's the new cleaner.
That's.
But again, you have no reason to be mad or sad.
Is it okay if I'm still mad or sad for a while?
Only if.
Stay there too long.
Only if you promise me one thing.
What is that?
That you be mad at them for what they said. Because it's wrong. Don't be mad because you think it's true. Just look at me. Because none of that is true, okay?
Alright, I'll eventually get it. Just really hurt at the time.
I know. Words can hurt. They can hurt a lot. But you gotta be strong to overcome them. And just show them how special of a person you really are.
I don't know if the Empire cares about that.
They'll care more for you because you're human.
Eve, I couldn't help but think recently that I ended up here because I broke someone's trust. I broke trust with someone in my family and everything fell apart. And that reputation followed me here. Until I was pushed back into the very corner.
Again, what truly matters. What truly matters is not how you got here, but what you're gonna do next.
I have that bow. And if it comes to it, I don't want to be in the corner. I want to be helping. I want to help defend the girls. I want to help defend my friends and Shakar and Angus and Mr. Tang and anyone else who has anyone and everyone else who has helped me. Aerowith. Veyro. Gerbam. Basil. Mr. Soma. You. Lily.
I think that's a lovely goal to work for. So just keep it up. I don't know who's training you, but keep working at it. And no matter what anyone says, don't listen to them.
Was that a customer? Oh, hi.
How are you doing?
Mm. Just fine. I just ran into some just the usual people calling me sweaty whore.
Who is doing that?
The Imperials. Who else?
The Imperial people that just sit on the bench, but it's best not worrying about that. Everything will set itself straight.
If they can't appreciate you, they don't deserve your attention. Or thought, my dear.
I'll keep that in mind. I think I'll go lie down earlier. I think now that we have help, I don't have to do as much.
Then I'm glad I heard them.
I'll just get up in a few hours and check it over so that Gabriel doesn't have to obsess.
Get some sleep. And just remember just how special you are.
This fucking door.
So you said you wanted to talk?
Yes. It's more like I wanted to appraise you a situation rather than you find out that I've been keeping it and then get mad at me. I didn't think it was going to be that big of a deal, but new developments happened today, so... I merely wanted to inform. Oh. Got yourself a bow, huh?
I've had it for a while, but I haven't had a chance to practice with it. I did get a few good shots in it today, so...
Oh.
Maybe that's what I'll focus on. Though, I wish Aerolith would have let me I wish Aerolith would have let me keep the arrow that I got the bullseye on. But she said it was just an arrow.
Well, you can always get your own at the Boyer. You're fine. You can always get your own at the Boyer. And you can shoot them and keep them.
That, and it's also the fact you did get a bullseye with it, but you'll also be hitting the bullseye a lot more down the line.
More practice, more bullseyes, more arrows.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Good night, dear. Okay. So... I can't remember if I've mentioned it at all to you or not, but I may have been getting some letters recently.
Well, I did hear you say that you guys were gonna go pick up letters today.
Yes. See, I'm not from here. It's weird that I get letters of some concerns when I first started to get these. But in my usual fashion that I'm used to dealing with myself, I thought to sort it out myself. They seem to be letters of admiration from a secret admirer. I confess it's not something I want, but I played along with it in the hopes I'd at least find out who it is so I can figure out, what to do. So I took it upon myself to keep it to myself. Until Briar got the same exact letter today. I informed her of what has been going on with me. We are cautious. She sought to bring in Vizier into the situation. See what he could do. He, in turn, informed the Lord Rojaheen. And so now they're looking into it and are appraised of the situation, which is good. My latest letter was asking for a meeting, so I have sent out a response to give me a time and a place, and we're hoping we can lure out whoever it might be.
Alright.
Because she got the same exact letter. The same letter. Same first letter I got months ago. In the same ink, same seal that no one recognizes. It bothers me. That's the only reason I said anything.
Well, thank you for informing me. And definitely when that meeting comes, I'm gonna make sure I'm there.
Yes, I'm pretty sure you and some guards are going to be involved. But I've been trying to get Briar to understand the way that I deal with things. In controlling what information I get out, I'm trying not to let it, be known that I am onto them or whatever.
Yeah, it's always
Subtlety
bad.
is what I do.
It's always bad when the word gets out.
Part of the reason I didn't want to tell you is not because I didn't, trust you. It's just
I won't tell
there's a
us
lot
all.
to deal with. Well, it's not that. Yeah, it's not that I don't trust you. It's just I'm accustomed to handling these things myself.
Oh,
I apologize.
Fortunately for you. No, you don't have to.
I'm trying to get used to that. Like I said, once I saw she had the same, I couldn't keep it to myself any longer. And I'm not used to nobility coming to care. So I truthfully did not know what to do. When all of a sudden Vizier is just running to a lord in the street telling him about us and they wanting to protect us, this place is not what I expected. In a good way.
I know what you mean. That's why I've been here for so long. Sure, it's had its bad moments, but there's a lot of good.
I am glad I found myself here.
So is that the only thing that you're keeping? Quote unquote.
I mean, it's just the only situation I was dealing with privately, as far as I'm aware.
Alright. Because again, just like with Leona, if there's anything I can help with, I'll try.
Oh, I know, dear. It's more like I figured you would question why all of a sudden Briar and I have guards that are not the normal guards, and things being made. I really just.
I was questioning the letters, to be honest.
Yeah. I did not expect that hers would be related, to be honest. She just told me she was expecting them. Or expecting one, because she was told that there was one. I expected what mine would be, but I
Didn't know that about hers.
No. And she suspects the courier. I am not saying I haven't either, but also I don't know. It's odd. There's a lot of things that don't match up.
Yeah.
Whenever confronted, the courier said, "Oh, well, it could be different people from the same house," which what the fuck do I know about nobles? But the same letter, the same question. It's odd.
I'm sure the nobles are probably doing this, but did you give them a copy of the seal?
showed the seal directly to Vizier and the Lord. So
Because
they
I'm
look
sure
into
they
it.
have some kind of records for that.
Actually, she's going to pull out the letter. All of the ink is in like gold, and the seal itself is a caged bird. The Lord didn't seem to recognize it, but he's asked Vizier to look into it.
Hmm.
So I'm sure we'll have some answers, hopefully soon. It's just a lot of flowery language, flattery, and just wanting to get to know. So I've been playing in this whole time.
Also, your hip is starting to go a little off.
Oh, goodness. Hold on. Thank you.
Obviously, I wasn't going to unravel and read it for myself, but does it have more of a elf type writing to it, or dwarf, or?
I was it's just fancy script. Sorry, 1 second.
Never mind.
My sandal is being so naughty. It's just very fancy. Though the courier is an elf. And
What kind of clothes were they wearing?
It's the one that's he usually stations around the Merc Guild. Brown attire, brown hair, reddish eyes. I'm trying to remember his name. It begins with an E. But my brain is fried.
You're fine. That doesn't look like Ishma outfit, right?
Well, he is from Ishma. He admitted as much. Oh goodness, let me turn on the lights.
You're fine.
Because Briar directly asked, since the letter was addressed using her last name, which is not really well-known information.
I'll look into it myself as well to try to see if I can figure it out. Being from Ishma originally.
Like I said, hopefully it'll be in hand. We'll probably hear a response the next day or so, and we can plan from there what we're going to do. My original plan was to at least find out who it was, and then if I needed to take action, let the appropriate people know. I'm far from able to just deal with something like that myself, and last time someone took an interest in me, it didn't end well, so I might just be overly paranoid. Could be something harmless. I don't know.
Well, from what I saw your face earlier today, I think Fayril has taken an interest. Just walking down the stairs with a bouquet of flowers.
I'm going to. I feel like I'm going to definitely take them back up to my room tonight. He's very sweet.
Oh, good. I'm glad that you two found each other.
I guess I fell asleep too much in the bath, but it's nice. A luxury I enjoy.
I've done that a few times.
But he's a kind soul.
Still remember the one time I actually tried to roll over. That was a horrible wake up.
Oh no!
I remember being mostly face down at that point. Just a bunch of water.
You realize all too late.
Yeah.
Well, where I hailed from, we very rarely even saw the outside. let alone something as glorious as this bath. So I enjoy it.
Oh, I'm glad.
Sometimes too much, probably. Hmm.
Call it a luxury. It's the benefit of working here.
Luxuries are what they are. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. This place is more than I could ever have dreamed. It's one thing whenever you travel to assume that there is a house for someone of my talents, a place that you can work, but you never know what it's going to be until you go there.
Yeah, unfortunately, the Onos hit pretty hard with that words from the Imperial. They were talking about how we were all partying while people are dying, and that the orcs are getting irritated by the smell of wine and dirty whores or whatever they said.
People always act differently when they're scared.
Oh, I told her that the orcs are probably more irritated by the smell of the Imperials because they never come to the bathhouse.
That's probably true, actually. They get to. They see things we have the luxury of not.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, as much as I hate their words to her, I can't discount the fact that they are people too, and
I know.
do not know what they're going through.
I try not to judge them based off of what they are.
I can judge them for plenty of things, but scared men are scared men.
Generally judged based on the individual.
No, but there are some right bastards out there, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah, there are.
Absolutely. But
Should've seen the one about 2 months ago. I almost wanted to drown in the bath.
I think I was there for one of that.
Probably. That was the one I wouldn't have been able to go into the back with because he was having everyone show their ears.
Yes, I was there for that.
Yeah.
What a prick. All I know is I remember a time that I had nothing but anger in my heart, and it took a long time to let it go. Some people can't. Or they don't want to. But that is why we are so important. Maybe
True.
change some of the bullheadedness. Get them to relax. See another side of people.
And hopefully after that, then we can get, Eshma to unstick the friggin' stick they have shoved so far up their ass.
I don't know that much about Ishma other than what I'm told, but those that I've met from there seem to be mostly alright. Then again,
A lot are very snobby and uptight.
Well, Briar seems good enough, and she hails from there, so.
Yeah, she's good. Yeah, I definitely, me and my family didn't fit in that well there.
Oh, you're from Ishma?
Yeah. Many years
I
ago.
apologize.
It's fine.
Well, then.
I thought I told you
the insight
before.
of why? Perhaps you have. I don't assume. I feel like if I assume every elf I encounter is from Ishma, then I'm a racist.
True.
But a lot of elves that I meet here are from Ishma, so I guess it backs up.
Well, the border is literally down the road.
I hear people talk of it. I haven't ever seen it.
Well, the buildings are very fancy. But with that, a lot of the elves are very stuck in their ways. Uptight.
They have a longer lifespan than we do. Maybe that's the reason. I don't know.
Yeah, well. They make sure they get their way. Hell, if you ever try to speak out against them.
So crazy nobles for the entire city. Got it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well,
But
then we're happy to have you here.
I don't think really there's much place else I'd rather be.
Good. Because I don't know what this bathhouse would do without you.
I'm sure you would do good.
Darling, I'm here and able to do this because I watched you and you were here when I got here. Can you imagine if you were not here when I walked through those doors?
Well, I'm only able to do this because I saw Basil.
Well, effect begets effect. That's my point.
But who knows? Maybe there'll be a time when I'm gone and you'll be the big woman in charge.
Oh, let's hope not. Again, I don't diminish what you do there. And I fear that...
I'm not saying I don't try to do a lot, but I'm also saying I know how dedicated you are. I know you'd rise to the occasion.
Would you believe that I tried not to when I first got here?
Some people just can't help who they are.
Yes, we don't always know how to help. Sometimes we think we're helping and it's not as helpful as we'd like. I've learned that the hard way many times, so I figured if I just came here, played my part, didn't get involved, that I would somehow be able to be okay with it. But, apparently not.
Well, again, you wouldn't be you if you didn't.
That's fair enough, I suppose. All I can do is hope it won't bite me in the ass, but at this point, maybe I don't care.
I know I'd probably go insane if it was just me, so thank you.
Well then, at least we have each other.
It's definitely a good check back and forth between us.
A lot can be said for just having somebody to talk out your mind, especially if their mind works similar.
That and, you know, the saying power corrupts. Being in charge of everything at the bathhouse, I wouldn't want to start making decisions that I believe would be beneficial, but are actually hurting everyone.
Yeah.
So it's kind of good to have that other person.
Of course. Checks and balances, all of that. Oh goodness, my sand will keep getting undone. I don't know. I'm certainly glad I'm here. I continuously get surprised. I was just telling Angus that the lords of this land are not what I expected. I have been surprised by now 3 of them. So kind, so endearing. Looking out for their people, they're not like... I'm used to seeing a noble talk through their nose, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Down. And
I know.
it is something so awesome to see the way that these carry themselves. I never would have thought that I would ever be invited, other than for entertainment, to a lord's party. I'm not sure what to expect. I am so used to just keeping your head down, letting them do their thing, and be on their way.
Yeah. Definitely
They seem
interesting.
to act like people. At least for the most part. Obviously, I've still seen the ones I'd expect.
Yeah, definitely the city does have a decent amount of good novels.
Mhm.
This town is definitely interesting.
You don't have to tell me twice. Even if I wasn't so, me, I have a feeling the people here would endear me. Well, not endear me, but, be so endearing to me regardless. Like you can't help but care, huh?
Yeah.
I forgot to ask, is Chicory still sick?
Unfortunately, yes.
Does she need anything? Can always try to pick something up in the market tomorrow.
We can try anything. I don't know, she hasn't felt good for a while. Not worse, it's just kind of staying the same.
Okay. Perhaps we should consult the apothecary tomorrow. See if they have any recommendations.
Maybe. Hopefully, they won't be busy.
Oh, that reminds me. I almost forgot to tell you. We split it, but Briar and I got sets of dice. She took 3 to give the Vizier, and I have 3. So now we can finally play some games, or if a client wants to play, or have some fun rolling times. We have a set of 3 dice, not full 6, but 3.
Very nice. Oh, that reminds me. Hold out your hand. Drops the silver in your hand.
What is this for?
Me and Sunny reported the hero of Nodus. There's a bounty.
Oh. But why do I get to be like? I didn't do anything.
It was the bathhouse that reported.
I see. Well, good. Then maybe you won't be mad at me for paying for Briar's dress.
Why would I be mad at that? How much was the dress, by the way?
I'm happy. Apparently, I have impugned his honor by
Hmm.
paying for it instead of letting her pay for it with his money.
How much was the dress?
I feel like I shouldn't tell you.
You should tell me, or I'll just go straight to the source.
Look, I've been getting free food and drink for the last few days. I can pay for it just fine.
You forget one important thing. Its a dress she'll be using as a bathhouse worker. The bathhouse is obligated to pay for it. How much was it?
But it's fine. I'm investing in the bathhouse.
It's not my money. How much was it?
It was 2 silver. So it's already half been paid for. One of these days. One of these days.
No, any dress that the bathhouse workers get, it's the bathhouse's job to supply them, as long as the dresses will be used for work.
Yeah, and that's the thing I just didn't know. She wanted something. She didn't want to show up and just oh goodness, her outfit. She wanted something special, and I felt the need to give it to her. I know she's been worrying and having issues with her man being in trouble. At least she deserves.
And that's totally fine. I'm glad she likes it.
Hmm.
So what about you?
Aaron's work is impeccable. It's so fast. What about me, dear?
Is there anything you need? Or want?
Need? Not that I can think of. I'm content. I just want everyone to be happy.
Well, we want the same thing. That's why I'm asking you. If you can think of anything, let me know.
You know. If I wanted to spoil myself, I would say some jewelry, but I don't think we're capable of that right now.
Do we need another shopping trip?
Not at the moment. If I see something that catches my eye, specifically, you'll be the first to know, I promise. One
Alright.
of my clients was going to help me make some earrings, but and they never came back, so... And I do not have the the know-it-all to make them myself, so... Are you going to be turning in for the night?
I may go into the back and lay down for a little bit. Just so I'm still on the premises in case we get a customer.
Alright. I was just going to make a quick run around the tavern to see if we had any clients.
Well,
Before turning in for the night.
if you want, I can either go with you, or I can get a blonde elf with a sword that can make sure that you travel safely in the night.
You're gonna put me in a rock and a hard place here. I can't very well say that I would prefer one or the other. That'd be rude.
Oh no, it's not anything like that. Again, I just want to make sure you're happy. So if you'd rather have him, I'm fine. Again, I could just stay here and make sure.
If it's no trouble for you to stay behind, at least for a little bit, I'll try not to be too long.
Okay. I will go grab him once my foot unfucks itself.
I'm going to go get my flowers.
Alright. Oh, my cords are tangled. Fuck. Holy shit, I'm horribly tangled here. Alright, I'll go grab him. I'm hoping he's here or... Actually, no, he's at the Mercenaries Guild. Do you want me to grab him or do you?
Yeah, I can go get them. I could use the walk.
Alright. Make sure you take a light with you.
Yes, I was just thinking about that. I can put it on my hip, right? I'll go
Yes.
through the door. Yes.
But I'll see you when you get back.
Alrighty.
Wood elves married.
I may have. And what if I did?
Wow. That's cute.
Oh, thank you.
You might have to hold these. These are quite flammable, and I cannot put it on my hip anymore. For
Which
some
one
reason.
would you like me to hold? This?
Probably shouldn't put flammable stuff on your hip anyway.
Yeah, that
Well, when it's
generally
off,
isn't a good idea.
to go through things. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying it makes things more complicated.
Right.
I will say I did clean out all the changing rooms.
Thank you so much.
Yes. In the morning, I'll refill the water.
You technically have to talk to Eve about that, but what would you want to do?
Jiggy with it, see?
If I remember correctly, I know some clients do like people with small hands.
Yes,
It's true. I fucked the guard.
I was not expecting to hear that in the volume that it was put at, but alright. We're doing that now.
In that tower, right there.
Oh.
Oh.
Fuck the guard.
Just in public like that?
What?
But if you're new to the bathhouse, it's a pleasure. Favor, I'm one of the cleaners.
Me as well. Good to meet you.
Good to meet you. If you have any questions, just ask. I've been cleaning there for, I think we're at 4 months now. So.
What did you think I was gonna say?
Well, I'm brand new. Teach me the ropes.
Well, there's a lot to do, so
Did it live up to your expectations?
I'll be counting on you.
It was not what I expected, but yes.
Well, I'm glad.
You can come by tomorrow, and then we'll see.
Oh, I'm so excited. I'll bring the guard.
Like a reference?
Ready for that.
What conversation did I just tune out of for a second?
They want to be a bathhouse worker, apparently, and they're going to bring the guard that they fucked for a reference of their skills.
Reference of my skills. The guard that definitely is not sitting nearby in a different form.
No.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
All I want to say is this. Last night, I got a little tipsy, okay, with the guard, and the Inquisitor showed up, and he kicked us out of the bar.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Well,
So then you went to the tower, the natural next place to go. I see.
yes. Yes.
They subtracted you from the bar, so you decided to try to make an addition to life. Gotcha.
No, I don't think that was how that worked.
How was it? That's all I gotta know.
Well, you fell asleep halfway through, but you know, at least that's what I'm telling you.
Oh.
You kept going? Oh.
So this is who's going to be your reference, is the one you...
Mm.
I don't think you know how references work.
Yeah. Well, technically, it's still a reference, just not a good reference.
I mean, fair. You do what you're going to do. I'm very interested in hearing his testimony.
Yeah, me too. Anyway, don't let me keep you.
I'll make sure I get you guys some extra alcohol tomorrow.
Yes, we'll be on our way.
Did you give her that flowers? Did you give her that flowers? You can
Yes.
tell me that. I won't tell them. That's cute. Wow.
Yes, he is.
Love and not.
Not as good as you, though.
With an architect. What? Wow.
But, hi. We best be on our way before I further embarrass myself.
Before I make you turn a even deeper shade of red.
Hopefully you don't have the performance of the god.
I'm so nice to meet you. Oh, it looks like we have dual walking flowers here.
Oh goodness. Good night.
Good evening, Miss Basil.
Evening escapades.
5 feet away from your tavern and ended up running into these people and have been here ever since.
I was gonna say I didn't know if you wanted to take a walk while it was relatively nighttime, and then we can go back. But
You can do whatever you would like. For a change, I am not exhausted, so.
oh, that's good to hear. Then I haven't really been out much at night ever since those more noisy nights. It'd be nice to enjoy it a little bit. At least when I have such a capable company.
I'll make sure I protect you if anything were to happen, but I don't expect it to.
At least I would hope not within the walls. Need some level of safety, right?
Well, we do have an alley that's called Stabber's Alley, so.
Yes, again, no one told me this until I'd walked down it like 5 times. Like, oh, don't go into Stabber's Alley. And like, which one is that? It's like the one you just came from. I'm like, oh, well, it should really have a sign. Like, like that's how you're gonna keep people from going there. Is like, this is called Stabber's Alley. You don't even need to put it like a warning.
Just carving of a knife on the corner.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm an out-of-towner. I don't know what that was going to mean, but certainly wasn't prepared for it until everybody's like, oh yeah, just don't go down Stabber's Alley. That's our first bit of advice.
Well,
and it came too late.
from now on, if you ever go down there, let me know and I'll go with you.
Well, thank you. I've learned to, have company as well ever since. It was just at the beginning. And then people would be like, well, why would you go down Stabber's Alley alone? And I just said, I didn't know it was Stabber's Alley. Very simple. It's always not so nice and calming near the water. But,
Well, we could either sit at the edge of the dock or we can sit up here. It's up to you.
I tried to sit at the edge earlier. I think it was a little close for me, so I am fine here. But this has become a comfort spot for many reasons.
Then here we are. But why?
Because it is that time of night.
But it shouldn't be.
What shouldn't be?
My foot shouldn't be this tired.
Maybe your sandals are acting up?
I think so. That or I feel I slept so good, all my bones are just like a pretzel, and it's hard to figure out which ones have energy.
Yes, that's how good of sleep. Then I'm glad. It was actually very refreshing to hear you lull off. You had me worried for a while there.
Yeah, I was definitely surprised I was able to fall asleep as quick as I did, though.
Well, you needed it. That's why.
Yeah, but it's literally been months.
That's not good for you. Hoping to here on out it will be a lot more peaceful.
Hopefully.
glad you you opened up to me last night. I mean, not that you've ever really caged yourself or anything, but it was I don't know.
I do like to think that for the most part, I keep my emotions out in the open. I feel like if, you know,
Definitely more of a straight shooter.
if I have a problem with someone, I don't try to be two-faced around them. I just, you know, say what's on my mind. Or if I,
The way I
you know,
prefer it.
or if I like someone, I get them flowers.
It was a lovely surprise. I didn't expect it.
Oh, I've,
You know, out of all of the people that like to, you know, say the sweet things to me, I don't think any of them have ever given me flowers.
well, that's a shame.
It's very sweet and thoughtful.
Oh. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
It's on you. I'm not saying anything.
You have redeemed some men in my eyes. I will just say that.
Again, with the Lord that was my slave master, I was definitely brought up the more proper way.
Well, proper is a different definition to all different people. I don't know. I like to think I was brought up proper when my mother was alive, but when she was gone, everything changed. People change. Suddenly their values don't hold the same weight.
Yeah.
Everyone handles it differently. But I am who I am now. Can't really complain about that.
Well, I like who you've become, if that makes it any difference.
You're so sweet. Thank you. I apologize if I sound standoffish when I first got here.
You're fine. Everyone is, I guess, stressed is the best way to describe it when they first arrive. They're not typically their full self.
Yes, I was so scared when I stepped off that boat. I had no idea what I would find. I just wanted to go somewhere. And ports are ports, you know?
Yeah.
I'm overjoyed that this is where I ended up.
Oh, I'm glad you ended up here too.
And to think that, you know, I'd get to meet someone who was so caring and hanging around a bathhouse at night.
I'm dedicated to my jobs.
Ah, yes, you're quite dedicated.
I still remember the one day that I was trying to figure out how to get the ceiling above those stairs in the back.
Oh my god, what do you do? What is your method?
I'm still trying to figure it out.
I see.
Currently, right now, I just get a broom and tie it up to a bunch of sticks and hope to God it doesn't come breaking and falling on my head as I try to sweep off any cobwebs. But yeah, it bugs the hell out of me because I can't scrub it.
with a hood?
Um,
Last we saw at the tavern, but that was a while ago. I don't know if they're still there. Or not at the tavern, but like just outside.
so are you the guardsman that was with her at the tavern that got kicked out last night? She wants to become a bathhouse worker. Yeah. I don't know, but she wants to use you as a reference. Oh.
Oh, I see.
Either way, just warning you what you're getting into. Have a good night. Well, at least now we see the other half of that.
Yes, there are interesting people.
To say the least.
Ah, goodness. It has been a surprising day, to say the least. Oh, goodness. Uh-oh, hold on.
And then she falls to her death. Everything I love dies. I was right about to say too to move back a little bit before that happened.
Yeah, I realized that way too late. I was like, I'm actually a little close to the edge. Oops.
See, I've done that on the dock.
Yeah. Yeah, that's when I would panic and just like hit the respawn button. I couldn't do it. Although
Yeah.
I know it's clear, but
Yeah, but it is pretty damn dark. You can't see shit if there's no
I've
light.
never done at night, and oh yeah, no. Big no, big no.
Yeah, I fell into the water taking the torch with me, so the light went out. And then I had to feel my way around that huge machine thing over there at the dock. And yeah, I couldn't see anything.
As for the ceiling problem, I could try to help if you could like hold me. I could maybe between the two of us possibly get that high. I don't know.
Well, I can definitely try.
And if it doesn't work, we will be back to square one.
Well, at least I'd have a nice view.
Oh, I'm sure you would. Can't let her get distracted though. Your arms
Oh
will
no,
fall
of
and
course
go
not.
toppling over.
No, I'd make sure you're okay first and foremost.
Well, if you haven't noticed, I'm sometimes a klutz, so just be prepared for that.
Well, I'll make sure to figure out how to fall with you landing on top of me so you don't hurt yourself.
Ah, I see. Well, I can't hurt you either. That would make me feel bad.
Hey, I'm a mercenary. I'm tough.
Ah, I see. Mercenaries. I don't have to worry about you running toward the orcs, right? It'd be a real shame. You got me attached to you and started being reckless.
I'm only gonna go out there if we're forced to.
Good.
I've already been to way too many damn places that I probably shouldn't have come back from.
I can relate to you there. Well, not too many places, but definitely didn't expect to make it this far. I can.
Technically, I expected to be a slave my entire life, so this is all new still.
Sorry, I'm someone who wants to spill everything about my life, but I fear the repercussions of doing so.
Well,
But know that that feeling is not foreign to me.
let's put it this way. If you decide to spill, I'll be more than happy to hear. I'm never gonna force you to say anything you don't want to. And I'll wait.
I'm just used to information. Information can kill people. It's given out carelessly.
Well, information
save
can
them
kill
as
people.
well,
Yeah, I was right about to say that.
And sometimes I don't want to tempt fate, you know?
Like, technically, your information already has saved me. If I see a cross keys mission pop up, I'll know.
Yes. I'd never sit idle. Anywhere I'm at, I keep my ears open. What I'm used to. But I also understand why those would not want people to panic. That everyone know what's going on.
Yeah.
If I was able to do anything about it, I might be in a different mind state. But you tell me orcs are close. Okay, where am I going to go? Like
Behind me, so I can protect
what am I going to
you.
do? Let's hope it never comes to that. I don't want to think about what would happen if they got that close.
I hope they don't either. But I know with the robber baron, we were forced to go and fight. So at some point I may have to go.
As long as you look out only for yourself. That is what they ask.
Try everything to be... I can't even talk right now. I'll try everything to be able to come back.
Good. I believe you when you say this.
I try not to lie.
I'm aware. You're not the type. Is it?
When I was really young, I had parents that were always in that same, I want to say mindset, but it turns out they only said those things. I don't think I ever told you how I became a slave.
I don't think you have. You told me about your previous master and his horrible life, but I don't think you did.
My family had a farm. Not a big one. But we were hurting for money. My family sold me. I was a child.
Wow, maybe you can relate to me more than I thought.
To say you love someone and then do that to them.
All those empty promises, the times that you took it for granted.
That's why
They will
whenever...
never let anything happen to you. And then they're the ones that do it. I'm aware.
That's why if I ever say anything, I try to have it be the truth. And if I make a promise, I try everything to keep it. That's why I still haven't gone out to Lily's grave. Because I promised her I'd go to Carano and grab her friend's weapons that probably survived the fire. And bring them back.
Bring them to her.
Yeah. So at least they can rest together.
Well, hopefully things can settle down with the orcs and that can be possible.
So hoping to be able to do it before all this happens, but haven't had the proper chance to be able to.
Such a thing is not such an easy trip.
It's just like the distance is the thing, and you know, unless you are on some kind of merchant ship or something to get there, it'll be a very long trek. I wanted to do it when they were bringing supplies from Carano to here. I even volunteered to help carry stuff. You know, kind of pay my way. But I was denied.
Well, I'm sure there'll be more opportunities. You'll be able to keep your promise.
Like, I sent a letter over there asking them to hang on to it. Just hope they haven't melted it down already.
Well, surely there's something else that if they did, could bring in its stead.
But I don't know. I don't think she had anything else besides what she had on her.
Well, the effort that counts, right? If you can't find something she originally owned, maybe something that she would have had she had that opportunity.
Like if I can't get it, the closest connection is the one that they made themselves. She gave Lily a necklace a little bit before we went to Carano.
Oh.
So.
Well, yeah, that sounds like that would work.
Yeah, but I feel like I
know, it's
need
just
to bring them the other part. Yeah.
Well, speaking of keeping promises, I did promise not to be too reckless. You should probably get back.
How are you being reckless?
We're sitting near the ocean in the dark. I mean, I know we have a lantern, but at night, while there's impending man-eating orcs outside our walls.
With someone that can defend you, and guards that are right over there on that wall. And
I
don't know who's in the lighthouse, honestly, so I can't say that.
At some point, I want to go visit the lighthouse, but I just feel like it should not be in the dark. That's probably not the best idea for a woman with heels.
If you want, I could carry you.
I might take you up on that. But again, I don't want you breaking your neck in the dark, so maybe we could do it at another point.
That's fine. I also don't know if we're actually allowed over there or not. I've never actually been over there. If anything, ask Paisel. I think I've seen her go over there.
I'll have to. Try to remember next time I talk to her and it's convenient to bring her.
But if you want to go back, we can.
Well, I am kind of starting to nod off. Probably should.
Yeah.
Not that this isn't nice.
Then let's make our way back.
Not just face palm down there.
I did earlier. Remember. The towers actually look interesting. The fires lit at night.
Yeah. Kind of, it was a little reassuring, actually.
Yes. Makes it, I don't know. Especially against the night sky.
They're like little extra stars that are down here.
Oh, that's what I would do sometimes. It sounds foolish, okay? Just don't tell anyone. But sometimes I would go out to the beach at night and lay and look at the stars. And let the sound of the water, the running water, kind of soothe me to sleep. Not necessarily sleep, but just like prepare me for bed.
Yeah, it is interesting how people interpret the night sky.
Oh yes, I've heard of what the fortune readers.
Well, it's just more of like what the sky is. Apparently, Lily heard Trident say that the sky is actually Trident when they move on. Because a lot of Trident will glow in the dark.
I have seen them glow. You're also floating a bit. I have seen them glow at night. This is quite beautiful. I have to say I'm a little jealous. I wish my skin did that in the dark.
I'd say I wish mine did too, but being a mercenary at night, that probably wouldn't be a bad, or probably would end up bad. Yeah.
Yeah, I could see why that'd be a problem if you're trying to be sneaky.
Yeah. Good evening.
My line of work would probably be helpful. Good evening.
Well, I could also go for the corny. Well, even if you did, it wouldn't matter because you light up my night.
How long have you been saving these?
Not too long. Let's see, joke 5002. What?
You're just looking to make my face hot for the rest of the night, I see.
Well, I'm only trying to if it's working.
Well, you are unfortunately succeeding. I'm not used to this. I have to admit, I'm more used to putting on a front of things. It's unfamiliar to hear more than just idle flattery, you know.
Oh, whatever happens, just don't fake it.
That is not my goal with you, my dear. I only put on my face for other reasons.
Well, with me, you don't need one. Or good or bad, I'd rather have the truth. And I'd rather have the real you.
Don't regret that.
I won't.
I guess we'll find out together, because I'm not accustomed to being the real me.
Shit, I'm still trying to learn how to be the real me, so don't feel bad.
A dual journey of self-discovery, then.
Yeah. Like, technically, I think I've only been free 2 or 3 months. Somewhere in there.
Oh, I see.
Before that, it's always, you know, being what the owners wanted me to be.
All too true. guess. I don't need it. Hmm. I guess I still am not sure if I know what that's like.
Well, again, we can find out together.
Yes, I look forward to it, even though it's a little terrifying.
Well, at least we got each other while we do it.
You have wonderful taste in flowers.
I was really hoping I got the right ones for you.
I don't think there's right and wrong, but that's a beautiful arrangement. So I'm certainly not complaining.
Well, I know everyone has like their specific type of flower.
Well, lucky for you, I'm not hard to impress with flowers, because again, I'm not used to seeing or getting them.
Huh. Well, we legit have a bathhouse worker named Flora. And we had one named Lily. So, flowers are generally...
Flowers run in the building.
Yeah.
Good to know. I know we have someone staying in this room. They took up one of the beds. I don't think the upstairs... I think the upstairs room is free still. If we wanted to spoil ourselves again.
Well, I guess there's my question. I was right about to ask if you wanted company again tonight.
I would never turn down your company, darling. As long as I don't have a client, I'm all yours.
And as long as I don't have a client either, I'm all yours.
Well,
I'll let you know if I
will
ever get a
have to write
client.
them up. Well, I am sure you'd have to, because it'd be really awkward if I walked in and, you know, was unaware.
Yeah. You know the bathhouse owner still wants me to get a outfit?
I mean, I'm not gonna pretend that I don't have a curiosity about seeing you and such. Purely for selfish reasons, of course.
Oh, of course. I don't know, maybe with that outfit I'll just be so irresistible to everyone. You'll have to be beating them off with a stick.
Oh, maybe I can't get you an outfit. Oh, Now you've put me in a dilemma. I can't decide. I don't know which one I want. I'll have to see the outfit first. You have to try it on for me first, and then I'll have to decide.
If I remember correctly, I think the owner said he's still thinking of like the type of outfit, but I think he said something like Hopper's outfit.
I'm trying to remember if I know what Hopper's outfit looks like other than the shirt and pants I've always seen them in.
Then you probably haven't seen it.
I don't think I have.
You'll have to wait till the next time he's in it.
Oh my goodness.
You know, technically you can probably ask him and he'll just put it on for you. He is sweet like that. I'm sure he probably would.
I've talked to him on a handful of occasions.
Yeah, it's really nice. He's actually one of the reasons why I've survived my missions.
What does he do in combat? I confess I've seen
bow and
him
arrow.
go on missions, but Oh, he's
Apparently he's a good shot.
Oh. I'm
But
interested
no.
in everybody's talents. I only usually sometimes see them off. I don't really see what they do.
Yeah, for Toronto, he told me about what it was like and what to expect, what to look out for. And then we went somewhere else. That also was just horrible. and he went there first. So again, he told me what to expect and what to look out for. So yeah, I'll have her a lot.
Well, I should have to speak more to him.
Then he's one of us because he also works at the bathhouse from time to time.
Yeah, I did not know that until we had the client that specifically wanted, the small hands.
Yeah.
And then someone's like, "Go get Hopper." I was like, "What do you mean, go get Hopper?" They're like, "A client." I was like,
Wait.
"Oh, I see."
Wait, if you were there for that, then you probably did see him in the bathhouse outfit.
I don't remember. I think I got pulled away after I told him, and I didn't go back.
Ah, that's such a shame.
I know. So I will be vigilant next time or ask him. I'm still kind of, new to some people, so we'll see what happens first.
Like, pretty much just think of the male version of a dress.
Okay, I have imagination.
It has like a flowy top and pants for the bottom half, but they're more airy, I guess.
I see.
Tight,
I can picture.
tight ankle, and then it comes out.
Yes. Okay. I know exactly the type of pants you're talking about.
But definitely has like a long flowing thing wrapped around like the back and the elbows.
Oh. See, I love those pants when they also have like the hips cut out. So you've got the pants that wrap around the ankle, and then you got the hips out. Ah, I'm jealous. I might have to get whenever they're supplying you. you get this one. I might have to try to request it. See what happens.
Now I just imagine waking up and you just being in my outfit.
Yes, absolutely. It might be a little big or small in some areas, but I can make it work. I'm confident.
Yeah, but if you did that, then I'd have to wear your outfit.
Even better. You're selling me on this idea.
I do not have the hips to flaunt that.
Well, you might be surprised. Maybe it'll look better on you than you think.
I highly doubt that. That
It'll just be a little
definitely,
big in some areas.
definitely don't think I can walk in those.
Fair enough. I don't know. Shoes are another part of the outfit, but you can always switch them out if something doesn't work. You can't always just be like, "This doesn't fit," rips off though. But shoes, you can do that, so that's more fine.
Technically, I probably could do that.
You can.
Again, I was the one that ran through town in a towel, so.
Oh, you did tell me about that. Damn. Sorry, I got distracted.
What, do you want a demonstration?
At some point, yes. Although in the dark, I couldn't really appreciate it.
I thought you appreciated it last night.
I mean, if it's that demonstration, I thought you just meant running with, But yes, I would absolutely like to, see again.
Well, then we will.
At least I have no complaints.
I don't either.
I have to make sure you sleep, for the good of the bathhouse.
Yeah, definitely gotta try your hardest to wear me out.
It didn't seem to be a problem last night, so I don't anticipate it'll be a problem tonight.
I don't see it being a problem either.
Good. Because that is exactly what I intend to do.
Good. Well, what do you say? Ready to head to bed?
Yes, let's go to bed.
Alright.
And try not to break it.
Here, I got this. Use it. I'm like,
technically Tang couldn't break that bed. We're good.
Hell yeah. Oh, hello.
Tough.
Oh, goodness. I am fucking dying with it. It's 422. God. Okay.
Alright, one sec.
Oh no.
I crumple.
Oh no. You crumpled. You crungled.
I'm just simply having said
Even or odd?
I'm drawing the fucking line.
What the?
Yeah.
Our own men.
I love it.
Alright, do we can do this one or two ways, I'm gonna let you pick. I already rolled. You could either do higher low, or you could do even odd. If it's higher low, if it's in the middle, it's also equal. If you do even odd, it's just one person wins.
Okay, then I have to do high or low.
Alright, then I rolled a 10, so completely even night for both of them. No one really took the dominance role.
I see.
Yeah.
I see.
You and that fucking outfit, what the fuck?
I'm kind of alive.
Kind of alive, just a little bit.
Dude, I once, if that happens, if that's how this ends.
Is anyone in the bathroom? No. Alright, I'm gonna end my stream really quick and then I'll be back. Alright, chat. I hope you all had a great night watching. I will hopefully catch you tomorrow for After Dawn. If After Dawn doesn't end up happening, I'm probably gonna end up doing, continuing on with the Survivor Adept Hardcore Challenge. We're already past half of our survivors. That death note is getting awfully close. But until then, let's see if there's anyone on right now to raid. Yeah, Ash is still going. We can raid her. Yeah, my entire body didn't crumple this time. Woohoo. Alright, but yes, I hope you all enjoyed. I will catch you all tomorrow. Say hi to Ash for me. Bye-bye.